slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the moss soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Me up, play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drive me around and go right for it, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay to my love life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I've no more patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger. You're stronger.
Yo yo, how are you doing, guys? BRB though, BRB. Alright, back. How are you all doing? Dino, HCL, Dare, Green Arrow, Mist, Paul, Cleo, Jimbo, Elor, Frank. Yeah, so with the watch streak, 85 stream, damn. Mist, is that you? 2Jam, Frank, Paul, Nassi. I think that's everyone so far. I said the bees on kick, the bees on kick. How you doing, guys? I've actually I've deleted the adrenaline software. So I didn't know you could use AMD without adrenaline software. So I've just got the pure drivers now. So see how that is. Maybe it was the adrenaline software like kind of crashing it. I don't know. I'm hoping that's it because it's kind of a bit of a pain now, right? One sec. The bees. The bees. Get everything sorted. What is different though? Ooh. Will people be able to know? Yes, they will, 100%. It just takes a certain something, and then people will know. It could be funny. I don't know. I'm anticipating how it's going to be. Probably camera. Nope. Meow meow. Nope. You'll know as soon as something happens what the difference is. And it could be really funny. It's something that I kind of sorted yesterday. Didn't know it were a thing. And I'm excited to see how it is. You'll know as soon as it happens. What's changed? You'll know as soon as it happens. It will definitely happen. I'm as curious as you guys are how it's going to be. Some Nora Godot. When some Nora Godot's out, we'll be checking that. Whoa. I'm curious. It ain't just you. I'll be able to see how it actually kind of works in this stream because I couldn't test it any other way. It's kind of something to do with me, but kind of not. And I know that's cryptic as fuck, but you'll get what I'm on about when you find what it is. I'm just kind of waiting. Like a mouse mic or something. No. Nope, not eye tracker. I'm quite excited to see when it eventually happens how it is. And then I can kind of reveal two things. Colour me intrigued. I am too. No chance for me. It's so scuffed as well, I'm pretty sure. And there's another version as well. I don't want to spoil it without it just happening kind of organically though. It's more funny that way. And then I can like say everything. How you doing, Walter? Zoom business suits, fucking hell. Can't get more fake than that. Streaming in suits. When you're like, literally... Dude, there'll be some people who, when they stream, they'll be in like a suit at the top to like give this image, and probably in the fucking boxes below. It's so fake. I'm in fucking joggers. How you doing, Alina? Boom, 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 boom. A suit for one day as a joke. It'd be fucking well hot in a suit, man. Like, whenever I'm not doing something, you know, if I'm in, I want to be as comfy as possible, man. Like, if I'm going out and shit, fair enough, you know, dress up. But if I'm in, I don't know why I would make myself uncomfortable. I don't get it. Like, if you want to wear suits and shit and you feel comfy with that, awesome. But I don't. Favorite chippy shop? I don't think you can really go wrong with any chippy. I don't think I've gone to a chippy. Actually, there was only one chippy I went to what was bad because I got food poisoning, but it was still nice. Probably not as nice. I was young, I can't remember it too much, but I got food poisoning from it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Suits are very comfortable and it makes you feel good too. Yeah, I'm not materialistic, so wearing a suit won't make me feel anyway. I'm more kind of, what do I say, what's inside someone, not what they wear, if you know what I mean. How you doing, Abby? Wavy, 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 da 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 da. Do we have some of that stuff on Kick? The wave arms? Or could I not get that going? I don't think I could get that going. I think Kick would like that. It'd work well with the bees. Bees assembly. I've been here for a while. Too good for us, are you? Boom, 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 boom. Subnautica did not lesser my thalassophobia. No, I don't think so. It's that hardcore. Subnautica's solid. It's just, you know, anxiety and stuff. That'll still be a part 2, who knows? Who knows? Are you doing a Patron? Salute, yeah boy. Castaway. Is it a film? My thalassophobia, it's mainly if I'm doing something. If I'm watching something, it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Because, like, say if it's a film or whatever, I know it's already pre-scripted and everything. Like, the thalassophobia, if I, you know, try and diagnose myself, it's the unknown. It's not been written, right? Who knows what's going to happen, kind of thing. When I'm watching a film, it's all been written, so it's not the same. It's not the same. Like, it's the fact that it's unknown. Castaway is okay. Is Castaway old now? I guess it is quite old. Anyway, let's do the no. We will jump on, and I assure you, in this stream, you will know what I'm talking about. And once it happens, I 100% will tell you kind of like, you know, what it is. You'll know straight away, seriously. You'll know straight away. You won't need to. It's one of them things where you won't need to like guess. Is it this? Is it that? Like you'll know what I've done. You know, something for the stream, which I think it'll be kind of funny. We'll see though. Maybe it won't work, but let's see. But firstly, boom. Everything's the same still. Oh, see, that's what I mean. You'll know when you know. I'm anticipating it as much as you guys, but I'm not telling you what it is until it happens. And then when it does, I'll tell you. tell you like one more thing as well. No. It's not to do with me physically. I trimmed yesterday. Actually, Friday I trimmed. Are you doing a demo at the beast? Hopefully I've fixed the crashes as well, you know, side point. I've got rid of the adrenaline software, so see if that will think what we're doing it. Is she doing cam? Nope, it's not to do with me. It kind of is, but not visually. You're doing the guesses, like it's not going to be a guess, you'll know instantly, guys. It's that thing again. Like, what was it? When I said I would start working out, you'd know that I'm starting to work out again. It's the same thing. Like, you'll know. You don't need to guess. It's really obvious. How did the no blink nurse go? We did it. We actually did it. You can make a more viable no blink nurse. It's not like the most viable thing, obviously. It's gimmicky as fuck, but it's actual viable in the sense that it can work. Like, you're not relying on complete potato survivors. You're moving at like 122% movement speed with nurse. It's better than mouse one killers. So, yeah. I think we have an alien build we didn't do right at the end. Mindbreaker, Agi, Pain Res, Deadman Switch. I'm thinking about streaming some Liza P, by the way, guys. I don't know if it'll be today or, you know, tomorrow or whatever, but I am thinking about doing it. Because I've actually got to the DLC place now, and I think it could be quite cool. Molten skin? What the fuck is this? Oh wow. Harpoon. Okay, interesting. Very rare not using self-destruct bolt. 30% better bolt speed just seems like a no-brainer to use, but let's see. No tier list at the moment, no. Nope, didn't do Midwich. Can be on any map. No, you're not going to win with no blink nurse against a strong 4-man. You can't win versus that versus many killers. There's no point really thinking about that. No, that's the busted part of DBD. I don't know. Don't know why people always bring it up. You beat Eliza P DLC twice now. Oh, Lord. Not just once, twice. Damn. No Blink Nurse will be on YouTube. It's going to be called... did we just make No Blink Nurse viable? Your idea is fucked against the 4-man. Most things are. That's why comp DBD, they just face camp every hook. And people are okay with it. So there you go. Nice tons of rules, yeah. Only one person can have DS and they can't jump off hooks with the anti-camp mechanics and blah blah blah. And True the mad lad. How you doing, mate?
So hype! You get Kit Kat and Lickage. Welcome to this.
Yeah, boy. Thank you for the gift of sub, man. Thank you. How you doing, Awesome? Game darker than usual, by the way. Oh, you're actually right. It is. I put on this thing for you guys, don't I? Which is it that? Yeah. So it's a bit brighter. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's see. What's the build? It's a viewer build. Mindbreaker, Agi, Pain Raise, Deadman Switch. No headphones. Nope.
You get Kit Kat and Lickage. Thank you for continuing.
You don't know at this point. You'll know. You'll know. You'll know. You'll know. It'll happen. No, Ocean. Nothing to do with me physically. It's something you'll notice, but it needs to happen. It's quite hot today. It's like, got a kind of humidness to it. I'm fucking well happy I could be invested and shit. I'd be like sweating in a fucking t-shirt, I feel like. Yeah, I guess you want to know. You will know. I assure you, you will. And then I'll be able to reveal, like, something else regarding it. And you'll be able to, you know, test stuff. Time for the surprise. I think it'll be funny. Surprise! What the fuck? Okay. There it is. Yeah, there's a surprise, guys. The game crashed. No, guys, that's not the surprise. Why would you think that was the surprise, guys? How would I plan playing that match and then the server crashing? Not that awesome.
You get to kick out mods and Lickage. Thank you for continued much tear. Appreciate. Hail ya.
Hell yeah, man. Appreciate the 25 a month. Maybe some of you are onto it. Maybe, maybe not. No, not that ocean. The fuck, so random. This perhaps one just massive blue barrier. Blue, purple. Someone might have caught it. Maybe. From what I've read. Look how it's AI generated. Yeah. Well. When you fully get it, then I can like reveal another thing as well with it. I did kind of two things. Regarding the same kind of thing. And it was actually by a bit of an accident, but it kind of worked. Kinda, you know. It's scuffed, but it's fucking funny to me. And that's why I did it. Because it's funny.
Subhype. You get to kick out mods and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
Appreciate the 5 gifted Ocean. Ivan, thank you for the following kick as well. What's that thing? You never know. So look at you checking that things what have already been there. It's 9:30 here. Pretty sure like all Holmes over there. Yeah, when it just kind of happens, you'll know. Yeah, I'm alright at DVD, Ivan. We got on a 105 win streak playing all killers on Chaos Shuffle recently. So if you deem that as good, there you go. I need to do this every day. What, find this whole new thing? That's not going to be easy. That's really good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not bad, Cormal. Sorry, I missed you. Alright, first game, hopefully this one don't crash. Once again, hopefully, you know, my PC's okay today. Or my GPU, I should say. I uninstalled the Adrenaline software. That's not it, by the way. But I uninstalled the Adrenaline software. See if that's the thing, what was creating the crashes. I didn't realize I could have the drivers without the Adrenaline software. So, the Adrenaline software is really cool. You get loads of features and stuff, but if it's crashing my GPU, I'll pass. How am I on this hot day? It's quite hot, right? Yeah, it's quite hot. I feel quite humid. I've got a fan like blowing at me though. I usually have that, like a big fan blowing on me. Ideally, we need to go into our thing. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Appreciate the 10 ocean.
Making me feel like a bloody clown. Here's the build. Clown with knockout, sirs. Says what is this?
It's so scuffed. It's a scuffed. I mean, you can tell now, right? Is it quite quiet? It's a scuffed AI me, and there's also Posh True, which you can tell it's like my tone, but I sound so posh. Bit more volume. I could do that. But like version 3, which was the one I used as the posh one, it makes me sound really posh. Like it makes me sound like Southern, but my tone, it's really weird. You can see it takes a bit longer to come through as well because it's having to like create the AI thing for it. But yeah, now you get it. It's scuffed as shit, but it'll get better. I can see that the versions keep changing and I think they keep getting better. But the posh one is like really weird. It's like me if I was from the south. The posh one. But yeah, I set that up yesterday. And it'll only get better. The future is now. It's super scuffed though. But I think that's funny about it, that it's, you know, quite quite scuffed. And also I couldn't really test it properly, so you hearing it with me is like me hearing it as well. Dude, Aliens Anti-Loop is so good, it's insane. So I'm to let her go for some reason. Like, no. I'll lose the whole match. Nemesis or Alien, who's better? I think overall Alien's better, at least at the anti-loop. Nemesis is probably better for the 4v1 because of the zombies. The zombies are really good at pushing people off gens. If you have the right build for it. Can you tell it's my voice a bit though? You can definitely hear it. You can hear it with the posh one as well. But like, it's weird. Because I'm not posh. I'm from the north. I mean, you can be posh from the north, but you know, I'm northern. It sounds like southern, like posh southern. The thing what I think is hard to grab from me is kind of the rhythm of my voice. Like, I think it's got the tone, but I have like quite an up and down rhythm, which I think it finds hard to grab completely. Like, you know, my voice is going, you know, it's not just like this, like monotone, right? If my voice were monotone, it'd be easy. But it has high highs and lows. Nemesis, that starts the game tier 3 or Xeno, but the survivors don't get turrets. Xeno. Xeno with no turrets would be insane. He's got like one of the best anti-loops in the game. What would they do? They just always fall, wouldn't they? Where does she go? Oh. What the fuck? You won't make it to him. Can't by that window either. You better grab him. Big little fucker. Guy's trying to body block her. You see, those anti-loop's insane. Only way to really beat it is pre-drop, which she's gonna do here. Yeah. Yeah, see? No angle. AI should be banned. It'll never be banned, man. Pom 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 pom. Tier 3 net, man. Yeah, it's good, but Nemesis can't hit over things. Over them pallets, which is fucking amazing. But it might be a bug, right? Which they're gonna get rid of, and then he's gonna be quite average again. Xeno can, like, hit over everything. As you're probably watching this match, like, I can hit over everything. Well, not everything. Like, I can't hit over this, but everything I can see over, I can hit over. Kind of like a better Huntress, basically. Yeah, he's like a better Huntress. He's faster. He has no terror radius if you don't want one. No lullaby. He can traverse the map through tunnels as well. And he has a better game than Huntress at loops. There you go. I think his startup's faster than Huntress as well. So not only is he faster, can hit in more spots than Huntress, his startup for the tail is faster than the wind-up for a hatchet. And his recovery might be a bit slower. You think Predator's the next one? But people are thinking Skull Merchant was the, you know, supposed to be the Predator. But I guess, you know, you do have Billy, who, is the, supposed to be the Leatherface, and then they have the Leatherface anyway. Could happen. There's your build. People saying Darth Vader. Let me turn this TTS up if it's a bit quiet. The AI one might be. But yeah, you can use... Wait, let me do it. Do I save it? No, it's already done it. You can use True or Posh True. And they're the two things I added. And it's basically trying to mimic me speaking. But the Posh one, you can tell it's like my tone, but dude, I don't speak that way. It articulates everything so perfectly. That's not how I speak. But it was interesting to hear. Like, that's how I could speak, I guess, if I was Southern. All these noises. Alright, back to Chaos Shuffle. Let's see if we can carry on the streak.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Clan build though. Oh yeah. I was too excited hearing the TTS. I completely forgot it was actually a request. Knockout. Hoop. There you go. Clown build. I think like you made us feel like clown. Well, you shouldn't. Sure thing, Vuka. I didn't see that. Oh, no. What do some killers have red border? That's the one you prestiged. No, by way of from guessing. So yeah, let's go with the default one. And see, you know, see how funny it is. For now, at least. You had to P3 them before the changes, yeah. I didn't care that much about it, so I only did these three. Does Kindred show Victor? I don't think so. Very will it raid? You're doing Mary. What were you playing? Streaming. Get on in. You had to play Prestige in Med something also. Yeah, I've never cared about Prestige. Highest one I got was Pinhead still, probably. Oh, oh, oh. I mean, I waste loads of this. I'm many times at 5 million and I just don't like Prestige. A real pro player. Oh, yeah. I do viewer builds, exclamation sellout if you want to give a build, see how your build performs. Other than that, we're doing chaos streaks. We're on a 15 win streak chaos on chaos shuffle. The best we got was 105. No repeats of killers. So we change the killer every single match. Or Doyle, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. Has rank ever meant anything in DVD? Yes. Once upon a time, before MMR, rank did mean something. If you matched with Iridescent 1s, for example, they were really good players, because one loss took you off Iridescent 1. So you had to continually win. I might tell you how to be good at this game. I appreciate it. I am a bit of an OG. I was playing this game before many other people playing it. So, you know, there's a chance that they saw me play and got an idea what the game were, you know, tips and tricks, etc. Depends how long it took them to buy the game. Pain Res, Jaggy Compass, Deadman, Switch, Agitation on Night, solid so far. Jaggy Compass? I don't know why you're using that. I'm assuming it's for Pain Res, but you only get 4 uses of Pain Res, so it seems like a waste. Oh, geez, with the bees. Jedi Compass for Dead Man Switch. Wait, so you walk towards the gen what's the closest to complete to activate Dead Man Switch? Is that what you do? You still need to pay Scourge hooks though. Oh, okay, you send the guards. Okay, okay. Do 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 do. Got slaughtered in DVD. The game's sweaty as fuck, man. Like, people keep refusing to like admit that this game's like really competitive and really sweaty. It is. It's a very sweaty, competitive game. Not everyone that plays that way, and they usually chill as fuck. But you know, there's quite a lot of people who do. It's bloody sweaty. You are incredibly drunk, but GG's in your next game. Appreciate it. It's a very random two-line there. What even is that? Best streamer ever. Thank you. My accent is very unique. Kind of, I guess. I'm from Northern England. In my opinion, what's the definition of competitive? Wanting to win, I guess, is the most blunt, like, thing. If you're competitive, you want to win. Doesn't matter what you want to win. You want to be a winner, not a loser. Wanting a challenge. Yeah, that can be part of it, but you want to win the challenge. But yeah, challenging yourself for sure. Everywhere you're just very loving when you're drunk. Same. There's different personality types when people are drunk. Some people are like super angry, some people are this, some people are that. I'm a loving one as well. And I would prefer that over, you know, being one of the aggressive drunks any day. I'm probably like one of the most confident people you'll ever meet when I'm drunk, guys. Not gonna lie. I'm super confident. Oh, I missed it. Liquid courage. Yeah, but I like soup. I mean, everyone does, I think, but I'm like extremely. I don't even have to need to have that much as well. I just need to get to like the fresh point, and then yeah, that's enough. If you have too much, then you're a bit of a mess, honestly. It's good having a certain amount. Coup de grace, my lord, coup de grace. Oh lord, coup de grace. Bit of an awkward map. Get in the things. Oh Lord, Yurira. My favorite drink is Survivor Tears. Not survivors. Entitled Karens. Because they're on both sides, man. I keep saying this. It's not just survivors. It's glamorized on Survivor side more, but they're on both sides, man. Such tribalisms in this game, it's ridiculous. Good bro. I mean, tribalism's in everything, I get it, but my god. Is hot take they think that Clown's better in every way from Huntress? I think most killers are. I think Huntress is one of the worst killers in the game. If you want hot takes, I got the hot takes, man. I am one of the biggest free thinkers in this community. I will say things you will never heard before. That's why people are scared of me so much. It's too alien to them, having such free thinking. I should have got that, I messed up. Fuck. This is a really strong spot as well, and I could have got it there. That would have been so nice. Oh well. Hot take night's 8 here. It's nice that you got some takes that, you know, that everyone agrees with. I think it's interesting. Nothing more uninteresting to me than just spouting what everyone else says. We don't want her. We don't really want this girl either. We ideally want the same girl again, or number 4. Because there's only one gen left. So we need to start actually having someone dead or we're going to lose. Even though we've been, you know, outplaying the majority of the match. I wonder... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure if Surge is doing it, man. No, 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 no. I can't hook her. Good draw. We can't hook her. We need someone actual dead. Hooking her won't give me anything. That's the girl we want. This is where strategy becomes really important. Nice dead hard. They look behind you. No, don't make God pallet. Netted God pallets. Okay, we got her out. I've slugged, by the way. I won't be able to do this in the phase 2. I have a feeling someone's at top. I think the best we get here is a draw. What it looks like to me. They've been super gen efficient. And I've got a lot of hooks. Bad combo. I don't have time. We need to go for number 2. As you can see, already finished, see? Looks like adrenaline as well, which is unlucky. That's gonna incentivize them to rush gens while injured. Scratch marks led there. Who are you? Yeah, we don't want this girl either. They do need to grab the other one though. Oh, they got her. Good girl. Wait, who is this? Oh wow, this is the first hook on her. This is bad. It's weird to think that yeah, 500 more, not just new players. Let's see, what do we do here? Do we just try and get the draw? Oh shit. Yeah, I guess we just try and get the draw. Fuck it, whatever. Fuck loads of hooks, but that don't really matter, does it? Sadly. No, 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 no. No basement here. Do we have the hook to the left? That's probably a better hook to use. Can't tell because she's got foil over. Hides the closest hook. She gets 10 seconds invulnerability now, so it might not be a draw. Natural goes against good players. Yeah, you can abuse his units quite a lot. You can make them... Oh, they've won round, okay. This might be a win. With altruism. It's definitely a win because of altruism. Need to slow her down because she's got immunity. Oof. Oh, that's a lot of hooks. What is that? 10 hooks? Some streamer uses cheats in a tournament with someone who hates me. Yeah, I mean, people who won't like me will either be misinformed of my character or will just be toxic individuals, so... Oh, well, I can't say that. There will be some people who genuinely... Because, you know, everyone can get along, right? So there will be some people who genuinely don't like my personality, because no one can like your personality. But there'll be a lot of misinformed people, for sure. DC? Yeah, I don't know why she DC'd. So what is that? 10 hooks. GG's. Yep, GG's. A lot of hooks. Too many hooks. Game is not designed for that many hooks. That's why they almost won. The game is balanced. Well, we don't really know what the game is balanced around hook-wise, do we? Because the devs don't balance it on hooks. But I would guess, like, if you're not using any strategy at all, 6 to 7 hooks, probably. Is what it's kind of balanced around. Like, if you... Maybe less. If you're going against, like, one of the strongest 4-man... No, if you're just going against solo, like a strong solo, maybe, like, 6 to 7 hooks. If you're going against, like, one of the strongest 4-mans, probably, like, 2 to 3. So it probably gets halved. That's, like, kind of speculating. Like, educated guessing. GG's. Dun, 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 dun.
The humans made their judgment of me. Thus, I sentenced them to extinction.
Personally, heard a lot of trash talk, especially from people in Discord. I've heard about that, yeah, like some weird Discords. You looked into it short 20 minutes and you figured out they're the ones with issues. Yeah, they are, yeah. There's a lot of projection. I appreciate you guys who, you know, you just think for yourself, right? You come here, you check out, you see if you like the content. If you do, you stay. If you don't, you go. But you don't like, I don't become rent-free to you where you need to go to like weird discords and shit. Where people winning in life reside, I guess. The thing with Night is even if you don't get the hit, you just leave the survivor, and one is offered Gen to test another. He's got okay pressure. The issue with Knight is his time to down. What add-ons do you use, Wearer? It'll give me an idea of how strong of a Knight I think you are. What add-ons do you use? Because there's certain add-ons you need with Knight to play him at a higher level, in my opinion. So I'm kind of curious what add-ons you use. If you get like 5 or 6 hooks on a pro team and you're really good in opinions, the game definitely isn't balanced around a lot of hooks. It's hard to get 5 to 6 hooks on a pro team. You're probably going to get like 2 or 3. It's why people in comp who play comp, they put someone on a hook and just camp it because they know they're not going to get many hooks. Torch, okay. You did say the right ones I was looking for. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're the right add-ons, I would say. So, you know what you're doing tonight, I would say. In my opinion, not factually. At least you tick the first box, right? The add-ons. Star Citizen? No. Never considered playing Star Citizen. Knockout OP again? Nah, I wouldn't recommend using Knockout. Did you ever play the Northern English game, Thank Goodness You're Here? No, I haven't played that. So Citizen right now is a great place. Yeah, it feels like a rip-off with how much stuff is on that game. Do I think Hag is under Trapper? So the issue with Hag and Trapper, they both have the same issues. If you have someone harassing Trapper or Hag throughout the whole match, they basically don't have anything, and they're fucked. It's like really, really bad. They both kind of fall for it, and there's nothing they can do about it either. There's no real counterplay to it. Hag's 4.4. Yeah. So I guess Hag gets a bit hurt from it, so logically Trapper's better in that sense. But if you're talking about going against solos, well, I don't know. They're close. They play very similar, except one of them's 4.4. You're a new player, but you're here, and you always need to have Call to Arms equipped. On Night, you don't need this equipped. I would say dried horse meat and town watch torches is the best add-ons. The 4-second chase is more important. Appreciate it, Reish. Wing Commander. I've never heard of that. You just use torch, but you found call to arms slightly better. If you're not using torch, the survivors are going to be able to move in certain ways, but you're not going to be able to capitalize on though. Like your time to down is going to be worse. Torch always has them guessing. Seems more worth it. Four seconds is that much effective, yeah. The devs design a lot of stuff where base just misses. So like if you have base assassin and the survivors root well, it's gonna like just miss them. Unless they changed it. So adding that 4 seconds means that it's actually gonna hit them. But that's if they don't do any like manipulation to the AI, which they can do. Like if you didn't know, survivors can literally run to a window, not vault it, just run to the window, and the AI walks all the way to the window as if they've like jumped over it and then goes back. So like they can go like this, they can go to a window and then run like this, and the AI will miss them and it'll go. And they can do it on pallets as well. And the stronger survivors do that. So your AI is a lot weaker, and that's not even including the banners. And the banners really fucking hurt the night. But we're undetectable. You can stay near a banner and they won't expect it. One example. Torch is great, but call to arms turns him from a meh chase killer to map pressure god. If pressure isn't amounting to downs, you're eventually going to lose by war of attrition. You need downs. I had a match where I was pressuring lords and weren't getting downs. Didn't do anything. Even if you gotta get them down, get them off gens, one person, while 3 others are on gens, and then as soon as you go after another one of them, now that person who are off a gen gets on a gen. It's not enough, I don't think.
I will feast on blood this night.
Alright, let's get all the lag out of the way. With all the transitions. Which never used to be a thing, but is a thing now. There we go. I just saw someone. Oh no, it still did it. Still did the weird not working thing. That's weird. I don't know why I didn't put God Power down. Base up there again, cheeky little fucker. Why is it not letting me up? What the fuck? He is, look at him. Nice redrop. Nah, this build work. Oh, no. This build. The build I use works quite nicely.
Don't be over dramatic.
Her movement's a bit bad. Hair shuffle though. Nope. Medium.
What an emotional display.
That would have been hard to read from her. It looked like the right play. It looked like going for the stun with the right play there. But it wasn't. I need to go for 104 now because I've kept too many people on the board too long. So I'm going to slug. Nah, we can go for it. Now we've got 1, 2, and 4. You know when the dev said, if you're not winning without using strategy with killer, you don't deserve to be playing at that level. Mandy Talk said it. And the new phase 2 will put you down to the level you're supposed to be playing at. So I guess I'm not supposed to be playing at high level, I guess. My understanding of the game and my chases are very poorly done, I guess. Mandy told me. Nothing to do with the imbalance of, you know, the game. You say I'm solid? Dead by gaslight, innit? You play an imbalanced game. You work out strategies to make it more balanced. Then the devs say that you're actually not that good and you should be able to win this imbalanced game by playing in a way you physically cannot win. Dead by gaslight. Phase 2. Coming soon. Or what's going to happen is, as one of you said in chat, survivors at top level, they're just going to be going against nurses and blights because other killers physically cannot compete at that level anymore. Because killers that are weaker than nurse and blight, they need to use strategy. They can't compete at the same level as these killers. They're too strong in comparison. I don't know how the devs don't get that. You know what's bad about it though? Because all the MMRs are all connected. Whenever you play nurse, you're going to be pushing killers to a level they physically can't compete at. And then when you play them, you're always going to lose. But then that's going to push nurse down. And then you'll be able to win. And then, yeah, it's going to be fucking weird. But yeah. Maybe they'll make MMRs separate. That'd be a good decision, at least. I don't think they will, though. You don't send these guys come and fight back. How do you lose? When they complete 5 gens and escape with 3 people, you've lost. Per kill MMO makes more sense. Yeah. But you heard the reasoning why they got rid of that, right? It's some of the stupidest logic. Well, it's up there with a lot of the logic they use, but it's another part of the stupid logic that they've used. Have you heard it? Gives you insight into how they think. Please tell you. So, the reason they made all killers MMR very similar and follow one another is because if you're really good with Nurse and you got to like top MMR and then you played Trapper and you were brand new to Trapper, you would still have an understanding of the game which wouldn't be the same as a brand new Trapper, right? So you would beat people with Trapper. And they didn't like that idea, even though that's normal because you're not at the MMO you're supposed to be at yet because you haven't played Trapper. And then the more you play him, it will find the MMO you're supposed to be at. That's normal, devs. That's normal. But that's the reason why they made all the killers MMO the same, even though Nurse obviously can compete at a much higher level than, I don't know, Legion, for example. So having a Nurse, it's kind of like having like a fighting game, right? Where you play like an S tier character, and you get to a really high MMR with him because he's got all the tools. He has the best damage, the best defense, command grabs. He's got all this stuff, right? And then there's a joke character who's like the worst in everything, and you play that guy, and it puts him to the same level what you need to compete as the S tier. It's not very realistic, is it? Obviously, the lower level player cannot compete. Character can't compete at the same level, so he's obviously going to be lower. But you're forcing him to play at a level he physically can't play at. That's what they do. And that's why I think people use strategies and stuff, because if you get to a really high level, the only way you're going to compete with the weaker killers is use a lot of strategy. Was there a single pallet mid-map? There should have been. Should have been loads. GG's. That map is full of pallets. But yeah, the devs and logic does not compute. Like, there's no correlation. Devs, logic, there's no correlation. At least in the sense of balance. In the sense of like sales and stuff, huge correlation. But that's not what we care about, is it? We care about a balanced game. We care about good decision making, which make the game more fun for killer and survivor. Can you actually play Pig at high MMR though, or do you just get done over? Well, it depends. The only thing what saves them right now with their imbalance is the buffer. If they weren't a buffer and MMR was really strict, it would be an absolute shit show. I mean, it were a shit show. Can people not remember what it was like? When MMR was super strict, I mainly played Survivor, and every match was about 3 to 4 minutes long, and you just get a 4 out. It was pretty much every match. Like, even versus nurses, it'd be hard for them to compete. So now they've got the buffer, so it mixes in some weaker survivors. Swift ignores that, and that's why everyone says Swift is so strong, because Swift is essentially strict MMR. Swift without comms is strict MMR. But people can't make these connections. Is behavior making killers weaker by purpose? I don't think they do it on purpose. They're not making them weaker, actually. They're making them stronger, I would say, overall. Your time to down for killer is probably the fastest it's ever been. Because it needs to be for the matches to even be close. But what that does is it hurts the quality of life for Survivor, because your gameplay is basically gens and getting downed at the first loop. Which is more fun getting chased, isn't it? It's nice to like last a long time in a chase. But if you last a long time in a chase, the killer can pretty much lose the whole match from it. Just one survivor lasting like 2 minutes, killer can lose the whole match. In the start of DBD, you could go for like 2-3 minute chases and still have matches where you go for more 2-3 minute chases, 2-3 minute chases. It's probably why it got so popular. Because, you know, that's the fun part of DBD. But as you saw that Dracula game, did the survivors even loop? I just downed them over and over again instantly. It's actually kind of insane if you think about it. Like how fast you down them. If you play enough matches with a new killer, eventually MMR for a new killer will set it down to your actual MMR for that killer. And yes, you'll have some losses on the way if you fall to up for a single killer. Huh? Are you saying... What are you saying, Helix? Are you saying you like the devs' design? Hellfire, I mainly use it to bait. It's one of the easiest attacks to dodge, I feel like. If you bait it, it's better. You'll have a different mindset. Same, yeah. And you know, Helix thinking that the devs' design is the better way. I disagree, and I'm pretty sure I can change your mind if you're willing to change your mind. But I don't know if that's what you're saying. Let's pretend you are saying that. The issue with it is, let's say you got to the max level with Nurse, right? And then you play a new killer, and as you said, your level goes down with the new killer, and it finds where it's supposed to be. Okay, that's all good. You found the new killer's MMR. What happens when you go back to Nurse? Your MMR's wrong again. So now you need to fly back up. Oh, now I want to play a new killer. Oh, my MMR's wrong again. Now I need to fly back down. Oh, want to play Nurse again. MMR's wrong. Need to fly back up. It's a mess. Different MMRs, man. Different MMRs for every killer. It's obvious. It's really bad that the devs went away from that idea because of a fault in their logic. Can I explain why Wolf is better than Hellfire? Are you saying that's someone else? It goes down if you switch killers. It goes down when you lose by switching killers who are weaker than the killers that you previously played. There were individual MMR for killers at one point, and then the dev said, oh no, actually we shouldn't do that, because if you're really good with Nurse and then you play Trapper, you're going to be really good at the game, even though Trapper's like, it's like the first time you played Trapper, so you're going to be beating up new players, which is really bad for new players. But it's like, yeah, but you'll move up quickly because you're good. Like, that's very normal. It's very, very normal for, you know, games to have that, right? It's very normal. Like, let's say Street Fighter, you can get to Master Rank with Bison, for example, and then when you play another character, you're back to Rookie. So you're obviously going to have all the information that you've attained from getting to Master Rank, and you're going to be beating up Rookies and Silvers and Golds and Platinums, etc., until you get back to Master with another character. It's normal. That's normal, devs. You have no logic. Your logic is super faulty. Super, super faulty. It makes no sense. Potentially, Helix. They could have placement matches. They could do placement matches. That's how they should really do it. Where your placement matches dictate where you should be with a separate MMR per killer. Yeah. I could do a lot of good for this game. If people just listened. Sometimes I wish I didn't have as much passion as I do for the game, you know? Because then I won't talk about this stuff. It comes from passion. Too much passion. I do wish that I didn't have it sometimes. I'm just a very passionate person. Oh. You know what I mean? They just go down instantly. Yeah, the game's a close. Wow, I have Pain Res and Devour and Rancor. Very interesting. Oh, that's nice. Twisted pallet. Alright, let's get another down instantly. But yeah, if anything, the killer's getting stronger. Can I use this yet, or is it another sabo? Okay, thank you. That's why I think there's a disconnect. People see the killer's getting stronger and they think, oh, you know, killer favored and why are they getting so strong? Blah, blah, blah. But they don't realize, like, even though they're getting stronger, the games are still super close and the killer's still having to use. Why did I not? Wait, what? You see that? I didn't lose stacks from breaking the pallet. Okay. That's random. They're obviously here. Yeah, maybe not. And I thought it was obvious. Hey. Mess that up.
Hi. You get to come up and Lickage, thank you for his watching there. Appreciate it.
You know what I mean? How long they last in chairs. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, what is it? They just walk and then just get downed. Walk and then get down, walk and then get down. Atomic, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, man. Will you last any amount of time? The answer is no. Now maybe. Maybe. No. Barely. Barely. When I could actually get her, I got her. But anyway. Now we got Devour. So they gotta be scared. Hello. Are you gonna last any amount of time? Nope. Insta down again. So someone did walking notes yesterday, 2 add-ons and a battery. You mean what I did? Did they do it after me or before me? Because I did that yesterday. What are you thinking about me? I didn't use 2 Uris though, I only used 1. Why would you use the Uri? It don't do anything, right? I'd need to look. I'm pretty sure it don't do anything. No! How very dare you get my devour, you bitch. How very, very dare you. I'm gonna see someone here, maybe? Might even hooked up. So even though we've been downing like quite instantly, I'm still having to use a tiny bit of strategy here because before you know it, there's 1 gen left, and I'm still not going to the right people. And we'll get another down instantly. There we go. Let's see, was that enough? If she does get grabbed, it's number 1 grabbing her, and she's def hook, so we can go over there and get number 1. Okay, dead. Don't you need strategy, though? You need strategy in this game, yeah, massively. The game's imbalanced. Playing this game without strategy means that you're playing in an imbalanced game out of your favor. Oh, she jumped him. Dude. Just 1 2-minute chase this match, they would have snowballed everything that I've done throughout this whole match. And I probably don't want to be able to get a draw. Depending on how gen efficient they are, of course. It is Chaos Shuffle, so there's no MMR in Chaos Shuffle. So you can't tell completely. Gen efficiency is one of the most important things. Nice. Why are you going on here, cheeky fuck? Now it don't matter. I've pretty much won now. That's why I'm being a bit more kind of relaxed. The game's five-sided at the moment. It always has been. I think every iteration of this game has been. Yeah. But that's only if you don't play with any strategy. If you play with strategy, you can circumvent the advantages. And because survivors have 4 people free to rely on and yourself, there's a bit more variables in what could go wrong. As killer, it's just you, so you're in full control. So that can help you too. But numbers-wise and balance-wise, yeah, it's super survivor-favored. Just the majority of survivors kind of play like bronze Overwatch players. And if you ever played bronze Overwatch, you'll get my reference. Very, very hard to win with bronze Overwatch players. You can do it, but holy shit, do you need to carry. I think she tried to dead hard, but she had deep wound. You miss where you could play pig for fun? You can. Like, I would say if you play really fucking well with a killer and you're going against okay survivors, they can't be as good as you, but they're okay, right? You can get a draw playing for fun with any killer. I think for sure. And with S tiers, you could potentially win, right? But the opponents do need to be a bit worse than you, and you need to be playing very, very well. But you can do that. I can get draws a lot by not using any strategy. It's like, where is it? Where is it? I knew it was there. Let's play the entire game for fun. If you have fun moments or chases, don't care how many people are scared. Yeah, you get confused with your fun and other people's fun, though. Fun is subjective. Drawing all the time on this game isn't too fun for me. Like, when you get 2k, 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 draw. Especially when you're outplaying them all game. It's not very satisfying. That's why it'd be nice if they changed it not being kills and being hooks. Oh, that'd be such a good change. Making the game about hooks, for fuck's sake. But that goes on to that conversation, right? As I said, I'm too passionate, man. I wish I weren't. I wish I didn't care, and I just played it for what it were. It's because I can see so much more potential, but... yeah. Just how I am. I'm just passionate. Can't blame me. I've played this game since it came out, man. Of course, I'm gonna have some passion. How many hooks would you class it as a win? Maybe like 7 or 8, I think. I think that sounds like a good number. 7 or 8. And the thing what's good about it is if the devs design the game based on hooks, the balance will be different. Because they're balancing it on kills right now. They're balancing it on, you know, ironically, they don't realise, but they are balancing it on tunneling, slugging, camping. They're literally all balancing it off that. That's probably why they're doing phase 2, to force people not to do that. But it's just going to make it super miserable for a lot of killers. Which is really just... they're just not thinking, in my opinion. They're not thinking. They need to incentivize and reward, not punish. They're literally going to start punishing killers. Or they're going to be punishing players who are playing killer, trying to do their objective in the way behavior of balancing the game. That's what they're going to be doing. And they're going to be doing that in phase 2. And it's fucking insane. Always keeping it real. Always will, mate. How about remove hook states, and once you've gotten 3 hooks on anyone, you can execute any survivor you're choosing. People won't accept that. The game has been very solo orientated for too long. They need to do it slowly. That's too drastic. They need to do it slowly. What they should do is they should make the win condition based on how your team overall has performed. That's what they should do at the start. Obviously an escape can add to that, you know, but it isn't the be all and end all. Like how much you've helped the team will matter as well. Doing it where, you know, you're gonna die when your other team's been hooked multiple times, it's too much. At the moment, both Killer and Survivor can win Titch. My design would be less likely, because if the killer's done very well, the team of survivors will most likely lose, and vice versa. At the moment, you can have the killer and survive. Like, you can have a killer and one survivor win. I'd base the survivor team more as a team. I'd be looking at, you know, rewarding them for teamwork, and I'd be looking at the killer, rewarding them for, you know, hooks and kind of good decision making, I guess. The only issue with that is the game's balanced on fucking tunneling, slugging, camping. There's so many loops that a lot of killers can't do anything about, so how are they going to get so many hooks? The devs have been, like, balancing on killers barely getting hooks. I've said, like, I would love them to release the stats, right? How many hooks per killer, on average, right, per gen? Show us. When there's 5 gens still to be done, how many hooks are killers getting? When there's 4 gens still to be done, how many hooks? 3 gens, 2 gens, 1 gen, 0 gens? Show us. That would show me the balance more than anything. This kill percentage is just a fucking deception. What people fall for. Kills don't mean anything. Kill percentage means how... I mean, it could mean anything, actually. It could mean anything. The killer could have used no strategies, and the killer could have face camped everyone. I don't know what they did. The killer could have played like amazing, and the survivors could have played like complete shit. Or the killer could have just face camped a really strong but altruistic team at the end with no head. So it's such pointless stats. You don't know why people think tunneling's a problem. They think it's a problem because it's not fun. Well, I don't actually know why people even care about going against it though. Because, so I guess maybe the issue is killers are becoming really strong, that they're very hard to loop, and because they're very hard to loop, when a killer's on you, you go down quite quickly, which isn't satisfying for the chase, right? But I like, ironically, a killer going after you back to back should be the most fun thing, because why do you want to just do gens, right? So you getting chased back to back, ironically, should be the most fun thing. I think it's because of the power of the killer's anti-loop, which have to be so powerful because of the difference in objective time needed to complete the objectives. A lot of this stuff is super obvious, man. But yeah, like, I don't know. People just don't want to listen to what I have to say. I don't even know why I say it. Why do I say it, guys? Why do I say it? I know it's passion, but fuck's sake, like, why? Why do I even bother? Why do I, like, try and, like, talk to this fucking brick wall? There's no point. You get a better conversation with brick walls. Same. You can see that conversation hasn't really evolved to anything. It's the same kind of conversation. I've known the solution, and I've known kind of like a better direction for DVD for years, haven't I? It's not changed anything. Yeah, exactly, Bell, right? I haven't seen that, Candy. Below level players on games will confuse top level. I've seen Overwatch where pros have got a new account and gone into bronze just to observe bronze players. It is very it's a different world, isn't it? Which is completely fine, but not when they want to be the ones balancing the game. That gets a bit strange. I wasted half of the match shooting at my teammate because I thought it was funny. I think that the match needs to be extended by 2 times longer because the match is too short. You know, like, what the fuck? What are you on about? DVD devs be like, oh yes, good point, yes. Critical feedback, thank you. Is Michael Tombstone still in the game? Yeah, so they nerfed Tombstone, this one, didn't they? But no one uses this who's good. This is shit. And I don't... Did they nerf this one? I think they nerfed this one as well. This one's a good one. But yeah, they nerfed this one, I'm pretty sure, and this is really shit. Queues are so long already, you're scared of Five Nights at Freddy and 2v8 again. Yeah, fucking hell. Though, apparently... Well, actually, there is Chaos Shuffle on. There's Chaos Shuffle. So that's going to make it worse. It's not shit, it's 5 stalk points to reactivate. What? To reactivate? You don't reactivate this one. This one stays on forever. I mean, I usually use both of these together. I've never used this by itself, so maybe this doesn't stay on forever, actually. But doesn't it hurt you? Yeah, it hurts your movement speed. 9% slower at Evil 3. So you're moving at 104% movement speed. Which is fucking horrific. Or you could just use this and not have any penalty. Hard decision. Basically, you'd play with your food at that point. Yeah, but then you could use Tombstone Piece with play with your food and be 9% faster. So there's no good use of it. It takes longer to get into tier 3 to use it, and you move slower by 9%. Just use this. Killing one survivor is huge. You don't need to kill multiple. Just kill one. I don't know. Swift is the idea of the game, not solo queue, comms or everything. Swift is the idea of this game. I don't think so. If you look at Court at the very start, when this game came out, he said that it's 4 strangers meeting together. And he liked that idea, that, you know, you don't know each other's perks or abilities and stuff, and you try and work together to escape. No, I don't think this game's balanced on Swift at all. Any advice on getting people to comment? You probably like reading the comments, whether they're nice or mean. Fucking alls, dude. Fucking alls. I have mine privated. The minus rep is just... it's a bit cringe. Oh shit, we got bad hammer. I'm gonna concentrate. Oh god, it's got a sound. Oh no. I need to concentrate as well. It's gonna take a while because it's AI. Posh true, he's done. It's like I'm Southern. It's how I would sound if I was Southern. And articulated, you know. Super well in my words. I weren't Northern.
Hello, Mr. Talent. Can you play the golden one on Chaos Mode, please? My name is True Talent, and I'm the #1 rank killer in DBD. None can defeat me on my road to 105 win streak.
Oh my god. Different reality, right? Southern fucking true. Sound posh as fuck. That's how it'd sound if I were from London or something. Kind of crazy to think, right? Could be someone going for the save. I'll just see scratch marks. Go. Cheeky. Posh. Super posh, right? Fucking hell. It's posh true. We have normal true as well, but it is quite scuffed. But I think it's a good idea. And they'll get better. It's version 3 at the moment, and they've gone from version 1 quite quickly, so let's see how good it gets. I could have hit her, I messed that up. Someone body blocker. God pallet. God pallets absolutely destroy the mouse one killers. There's nothing they can do. There's no gameplay. This isn't a god pallet though. Though it is quite strong. It's quite a strong pallet. Okay. Not strong enough. Oh yeah, shit's funny, man. Oh, we might lose this. We're on one of the worst designed maps in the game. Which might be an L. Look at the part, like the gens and stuff. This is so bad. Oh shit! And this just saved her. I was hoping I could pressure without them getting a save instantly. I can't. This is going down to 2 gold pallets. Okay, we'll get a slug here. We'll go for her again. We're on bad ham. Don't matter how good they are. As long as they're on gens, it's going to be a hard match. Please fall for this. Okay, more slugs. Another god pallet to our left. No, you're not running past me. I got her. Imagine this game not being able to use strats. Fucking hell, this map, sorry. Yeah, good luck. Just gotta hope the survivors don't do gens, I guess. Got another god pallet here to my right. Because why not? Push her this way. I think they still make the god pallet. No, they don't. They make that, but it's not a god pallet. It has gameplay. Get a tiny bit of a stalk on her. A bit greedy there. They're going to finish one more gen now. There's going to be 1 gen left. I knew this one would be scary. It's bad ham. Super bad map. One of my least favourite. Okay, sounds like he's downstairs. We have 4 dying light, which ain't going to do anything. Waste loads of time down here. But the god pallet is going to put down. We'll get a bit of stalk though. Oh wait, he ain't even using it. Saving it. Perfect. Okay, 99'd him. So they're going to finish another gen. Probably that one or that or something. Something miles away. Maybe not. 99'd. Car body block, I've got thing again. Go for a slug again. We don't have time. Want to pressure her. And there it is, yep. Yep. Another god pallet. Oh, wait. Fast vaults. Hide red glow. Vault when you think they're going to be around the window area. Boom, profit. Only on Myers, obviously, but... So we're at 1 gem. Once again, they've barely done any good chases. And I've had to use a lot of strategy with slugging for pressure. Yeah, good luck. I don't have time. I just don't have time. It's oh, nice. Just takes too long to get to the gens. They're too convoluted. Okay, we'll kick this. So we know if it's on again, someone's there. We know that's not on. We don't know if this is. Okay, they've gone here. They just vaulted the window. Oh, they're rage quitting with 1 gen left. I'll take it. There's definitely the map we could potentially lose a streak on. This map is super badly balanced. If I were playing by the handbook, I would have lost already. Yeah. You're gonna lose this map a fucking lot. Following, you know, no strategies. It just takes too long to protect the gens, to check gens. Like, look at that. Like, let's just time it. If I just want to, like, check this gen. Alright. So we started at 13. And then I need to look around for people as well. Guess the scratch marks. Found them. We're already 20 seconds. God pallet, can't do anything here. So I physically can't get them yet. He's got this, can't get them here either. You physically cannot get them right now. We are going on to almost 40 seconds. Still can't do anything. And our first hit is maybe here. Max distance. So that was almost a minute. That was a minute of my time. A bit less. It was about 55 seconds to get my first hit, which I physically could not get any faster. And that's good case scenario. If we didn't know he were there, we might need to actually look around and then he gets a bit more distance, etc, etc. Yeah, you get the idea. So that's almost 3 gens fully completed with 3 separate people on 3 gens. It's 3 gens, about 70%, something like that. Yeah, if the god pallet were there, it would take even longer. He would have rolled around again, so it probably would have been like a minute and a half. That's if you're using maths for this game. I wouldn't recommend it. Then you realize how imbalanced a lot of stuff is. And how important strategy is. And, you know, why I talk about phase 2 being insane. And it looks like other content creators are starting to realize as well, right? So it's finally having to do some gameplay here. And when he had to do some gameplay, he would have been down. So yeah, he didn't have to do any gameplay for about 2 minutes there. It was all safe. Oh, actually, he did the borrowed time in a bottle, sorry. So that, I guess that was, yeah. And then he got to, you know, you saw. What is that, his phase 2? The devs are trying to get rid of Tunneling, camping, slugging. So any strategy you have as killer other than blindly going for hooks on separate survivors. No reward for doing it, no incentive, no slowdown, no map-wide regression. You just have to do it in current DBD, or you're punished. That's kind of what we kind of speculating from what they've been talking about. Doesn't sound very good. Yeah, I mean, I've been worried about phase 2 for a while now. That would have been an L. We would not have won that phase 2. You know, if it is what we kind of expect it to be. Telling you won't be able to tunnel someone if you just coincidentally see them, or you're supposed to ignore them. They're doing more anti-tunnel, anti-camp, anti-slug. We're speculating, like, what would be more anti-tunnel? Give everyone DS? Like, I don't know. They've done it with Borrowed Time. Borrowed Time was a meta perk that everyone was using, and then they just give it by base. DS is a meta perk, one of the most powerful perks in the game. They might just give it by base, right? So it's another meta perk. Give everyone off the record. Yeah, another meta perk. Potentially. Meanwhile, killers get exegate regression as a perk. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that one. And breaking totems as a perk as well. Shattered Hope. My highest win streak in Chaos Shuffle was 105. I do not repeat any killers. We play separate killers every single match. And then it all resets for the next stream. I have won with every single killer in that 105 win streak at least once. Probably 2 times, I think. Chaos Shovel's much easier than normal mode. Because normal mode, I'm top MMR. And I get some proper fucking strong players. I have a survivor build to play. You're right. That TTS with my voice it makes me literally forget you're giving a build. No, I don't really play Blight much. DS base kit and you can't grab while there's endurance. I don't know. Have you been playing Spirit and Pyramid Head recently? Yeah, I like both of them. Dracula is my favourite. I always play Dracula at least once a day. You saw me specs that you have a 32 gigabyte video card. Can't find anywhere bigger than 16. Could you guide me to the website for 32? It was given by AMD, so I don't know any of them stats. It was a sponsor thing by AMD. They gave me a very sexy PC, though it has been crashing. But I think that's the Adrenaline software. So I've uninstalled the Adrenaline software. All I have is just the pure driver, nothing else. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it's okay, because if it isn't, I don't know. Today is another test, right? It shows the graphics card, which is 32. I didn't write it. I don't know any of that. Have I reported the issue to AMD? No, because they want me to say loads of stuff. Like, I can just report it. Oh yeah, it's just the RAM, obviously. 32 gigabyte RAM. It's not talking about the GPU. It's talking about how much RAM. It's solid RAM though. It's Dominator, you know, like 5,200 something. I can't remember. Maybe 5.6. I'd have to look again. What a beast PC. Oh, it's solid as fuck. I was testing Liza P. It's 300 FPS on Liza P. Quite nice. That's with frame gen though. But frame gen, I don't notice any delay. So I might as well just have it. Without frame gen, it's probably like 150 or whatever. 2K res, I think. Is that a 2K or 4K? I need to look. It's solid. It's a solid PC. AMD's the only issue is the GPU crashing, which has happened. It literally happened yesterday. So yeah, like fingers crossed that I've sorted that. I uninstalled the Adrenaline software. I'm really hoping that's what it is. I guess we'll see. Fun fact: you guys giving me Survivor Chaos Shuffle builds, or you know, to play Chaos Shuffle. Yesterday, we escaped every single game. We were completely flawless on Killer and Survivor yesterday. Not one loss. This is going to be the loss, though. Yeah, definitely. Someone just DC'd. It's over. But he jinxed myself there, didn't I? Someone just DCs randomly, turns into a bot. More. This guy's not good with the flashlights. But it's Chaos Shuffle, innit? No MMR. He's getting lost every time. I guess he don't realize that he deafens you. See, a smart killer would have gone up there and come down on me there. Or like a top level one. No, he's looking at the wall. I mean, maybe we can win this. If he keeps following me and I do really well. Oh, he's ignoring me though. Oh shit! I fucking pay attention. You could go up there as well. Pity about the bot. Dude, fucking equipment is like... Shut up. All my equipment's speaking to me. I may be a bit too high with a flashlight. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I thought you had to aim higher. And it was always working, but now all of a sudden, I don't know. The bot's being useless. Oops. Honestly, I think the bot's actually the only one who's done a gen. Who's the copy or Hag Lover? Which one's the copycat? The one who's the copycat's the worst. Nobody kills that goal, and yet apparently it's survivor-sided. Yeah, so you're getting confused. You're getting confused with time to down and imbalance. Killer's time to down is probably the best it's ever been. Survivors can barely get chasers on some killers. Yet them killers still have close matches. The game's pushing more and more away from survivors having like long, exciting chases to going down instantly at every loop. I'm so good at this game. I'm a very competitive player. On any game I've played, I've usually done well. Like even with Rainbow Six, we were getting better. And that game, like I couldn't remember like any. Oh, don't kill yourself on hook. Okay, nice. I've got a lot of hours in this game, and I'm already a very competitive person who tries to do well in everything he plays or does. So, appreciate the compliment, and that's you know, that's why you would potentially, you know, think that I'm good or whatever. $1 billion hours of playtime. But it don't matter what it is. Like, with graphic design, I was good. I won loads of competitions in graphic design when I was younger. I'm a very, very competitive, driven guy. Very confident as well, which some people hate. I think it's because they're not. So they see it as like a negative. I don't think confidence is a negative trait though. I think it's important to be confident. You're gonna have people always trying to bring you down in this world. Because, you know, they're not happy where they're at. They're not happy how they feel. And if you're not confident in yourself, then people will be able to basically just gaslight you, right? They'll be able to make you feel bad. Oh, damn, there's, is there a pallet here? No, it's been used. I'm dead. I'm dead zoned. Unless he thinks I was going back. He thinks I was going back. Do I have a pallet here? Oh, nice, I do. Okay. No, the gas didn't go. Very nice. I was hoping the gas went. Bum, 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 bum. They still removed DS in endgame. Playing Survivor yesterday, and you thought you could make a DS play. Oh, they removed that ages ago. They've still got 10 seconds of invulnerability though, and that's at base. I might die here, by the way. We've got a bot who is scared of a terror radius, and we've got one guy who's at the other side of the map looking through a chest. Cloud left a pretty long lasting for Cloud. I've got like 11k hours. Probably getting a med kit. Yeah, you should just do a gen though. Like, I'm on here for 2 minutes and a gen takes 90 seconds to the math. Now, this were a free win. You only got me because you used the gas. I'm being greedy. Okay, the gas in there. Oh shit, went back.
can you play another Ace game, please? Survivors get 5-second chances, 4 perks, 3 teammates, 2 hands, and still blame the clip. Balance, mate? More like comedy.
That's true. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see him. Nice. Another ace game. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we could do another ace game. But yeah, they could have finished that before. Actually, they could have saved me at exactly the same time and finished the gen. But we had a bot all the way through, so it is what it is. That one got flound. I can't turn it up any louder than that, Green Arrow. Maybe you are a bit deaf. It isn't the quietest, but you definitely can hear it. I can. How does one get Posh True? It's TTS. $5 500 bits. You can do True or Posh True. Right, you want another golden blur? Yeah, it is quiet. I don't know how to make it louder. I don't think I can make it louder. $500, yeah. Just a small loan of $500. No, not really. I thought you were being serious then. $20. But yeah, True and Posh True. I added it last night. Appreciate Matt. Thank you. Have you watched the YouTube, Matt? And you've just followed now on Twitch? Watch me since good old the culling time. Damn right, man. Yes. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not pulling money. The golden one he is. If we didn't have a bot that last game, we 100% would have won, by the way. Like 100%. No doubt in my mind. The gorilla memes. You're on about the 100 people versus a gorilla. And we're going to start that again. I'm pretty sure we came to the conclusion that 100 people versus an elephant would be more of an interesting conversation to try and work out than 100 people versus a gorilla. The gorilla one's obvious. Versus an elephant, not so much. I don't know who would win with 100 people and an elephant. I think loads of people would get trampled. What am I referring to? I've got an AI TTS of me. When you sub tip $5 or 500 bits. Or resub. $100 men, yes. 100 women, no chance. You think 100 men would be able to beat a gorilla? Not a gorilla. An elephant. I don't know, man. It's a weird one for me to visualize. The gorilla one I can easily visualize, like the men would win, but the elephant one I can't visualize it too well. No tools, no. It'd be bare hands and feet and stuff. Men have brain and strategy. Hmm. Why is this white? Oh, I had that. I actually think I had it and I let go for no reason. I've done 10 flashlights in one game, you know. That's the highest I've done. 10 flashlight saves, sorry. 10 flashlight saves and 2 pallet saves. One game. It's on my YouTube called Saving Laura the Movie. I think it was 10. Something ridiculous like that. Wait, you have stealth. You have stealth, don't you, sir? I don't think we're winning this one. The gens aren't moving. You little prick. You little prick. I'm gonna try again, I don't care. Ah! Nice. Yeah, we don't win this one. Just to make it. This guy is actually quite strategic. He's not as chill as that last killer. Last killer were free. Him putting him on the hook there, knowing I was slugged there, you could tell he's strategic. He's also slugging. 5 men versus a tiger. Boom. 5 men versus a tiger. Tiger will destroy 5 men. I think. Oh, see, he blocked the window and everything. Yeah, this guy's the swear one. They'll probably know where this is as well. Let's see. Yep. Yep, thing. Yep, told you. Oh, dude. Oh, why are you slugging me? You know I'm dead. You literally came over here knowing I'm dead. Oh, wait. It's because I'm at a pallet. Oh, no. Knew she was there. Makes sense someone being there, though. There's a debate over gorilla versus 100 men. Little bro ask if 5 people can kill a tiger. Yeah. Do I think 10 men would have a chance against a tiger? She almost made it. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I don't think it's enough. It's hard to say. One cat could fuck one single man up pretty bad before it dies inevitably. Yeah? Potentially. Potentially. It depends on the cat, I think. And kind of how it is. But yeah, yeah. Cats can be I don't even want to say violent. Like, they're fighting for their life. It makes sense, doesn't it? I don't blame them. They can look after themselves, I guess is a better way of saying it. Autumn, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, man. Let's go. $100 men could kill a tiger, elephant, and gorilla all at once. No. 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 100 men versus the gorilla, you'd already lose about 50. You'd get maybe like 15 who die, and then 35 who are quite badly injured. Different severities. And then they're going after an elephant. People get trampled then, and they'd already be injured people who can't really do anything. And then a gorilla, or then a tiger, or whatever. No, there's no chance. There's too many. 100 against a tiger, yes. Gorilla, yes. Elephant, I'm not sure even that. It's hard for me to picture the elephant, though. It's all about tiring them out. Oh my god, you're saying all 3 of them together? No, dude. No. I don't see it. I don't believe that at all. You promise, man? No, man. Like, if these, like, if the animals weren't trying to fight or anything, yeah. But if the animals were fighting, me and you could take on a gorilla. No, dude. No, man. No. Do you realize how much strength a gorilla has? What could a gorilla bench if it wanted to? Does anyone know? Oh my god. It just crushed your fucking arm, dude. 1,810 kilogram. Just picture this, Ocean, because I don't think you understand how strong these things are. A gorilla, like, grabbing your hand could probably just snap it if it wanted to. Like, it could just grab you here and go like a fucking machine. Like, it'd be unrealistic how strong, how powerful it would be. It wouldn't feel right. It'd be like, how the hell is this thing just, like, grabbing my bone and just making it feel like it's nothing? Yeah, we weren't talking about 100 losing, Ocean. You don't change the subject. You said me and you. You said 2 people against a gorilla. It's a bit different to 100. No, dude. 7 people would not do it. You're insane. A gorilla weighs about 2,000 pounds, does it? Yeah. I like your confidence, but no, doesn't sound realistic. I'm a confident person, but I'm a realist. We're built different. Yeah, okay. The strongest bodybuilder in the world would get dominated by a gorilla. Follow me from YouTube. You're really good at this game, man. Thank you, Raiko. Thank you. Take all the air perks into that fight, yeah. Nah, I mean, same. $100 average men versus 10 strongest men in the world. The 10 or the 100 will win. What's your class as average? I think everyone has different definitions. I need to hear this. This is one that's trying to sound like me the most. It's not. It's scuffed, but you can hear it. It's really weird.
Hello. I am truly talented, and I believe with all my soul that Ocean and I could defeat a gorilla. It wouldn't even be a competition. The gorilla could have...
It's so scuffed. Can I pay him res and I'll ruin, and I would it would still lose. Appreciate it, man. Oh man. I think Posh True works better, but that's a higher version. I do use a lower version for this for it to sound this way. The higher version one makes me sound posh. Scuff, but it's great. Yeah, it is. Oh man. But yeah, Posh True, I think, would have said all of that without issues. The only issue is it makes me sound like I'm from London. Oh yeah. Me versus 10 random Twitch chatters. That don't mean anything. You could be like super strong or super weak. If it was 10 people who were super weak, even if it was 10 people who were super weak, 10 people is a lot, man. Like, I've done a 2v1 before. I can do that. But 10's too much, I think. It doesn't matter how weak they are. Which killer in DVD could take you in a fight? I've already been asked this, nearly everyone. So Supernatural definitely, Supernatural definitely, Supernatural definitely, Supernatural definitely, Supernatural definitely, yep. The only one that I'd be able to really take is Legion. But if they have knives, I won't. But if they're fighting, yeah, Legion. I'm pretty confident. But the Supernatural ones, there's no chance they're Supernatural. Maybe Trickster. But again, it needs to just be fists. Wes could have some, like, superpower, wouldn't he? Or Chucky. Chucky would be easy. Maybe Houndmaster. Oh no, she's supernatural though, isn't she? Or is she not? The supernatural ones, no, because they don't go off like normal biology. So how would you beat that? Legion definitely though. Wesker beats a gorilla 1v1. Yeah, probably. So definitely not Wesker. Oh yeah, Green Arrow. In a fight? What does a fight mean to you? Legion without any like knife or anything would be nothing. I won't say nothing. They will be quite fit still, but they don't look too tall either, do they? Does it say how big Legion is? It says average, and I think when it says average, it's talking quite small on this game. I don't know. I think the scary thing of Legion is the knife. Am I good at chess? I was actually good at chess. Yeah, when I was younger, I was really good at chess. I haven't played it much. I played it recently, like about a few weeks ago, and I've still got, like, you know, the ideas. Sniping with the bishops. That's always a good one. Walnut versus 100 men in chess. 100 men just, like, looking around the chessboard. Dude, if Legion's 5'6", I would definitely take them. The only people who were taking me at 5'6" are people who are like into combat. You know, the MMA or something. Then maybe, or boxing. But even then, it's gonna be a disadvantage for them. But I think someone like a really, really I wouldn't even say high level, maybe like medium level boxer, MMA probably could take me. At like 5'6", but it is their disadvantage. That's why there's weight classes. Well, they'll have the advantage of, you know, skills, experience, right? Yeah, I just stabbed you, I guess. Oh, is it a Meg? If it's a Meg, it makes sense that she just stood there and waited for me to get her. I can look after myself. I'm not a fighter, but I can look after myself. I've said it before. Like, if I had a brain of a fighter, like I wanted to get into fighting, I could have easily, like, tried to push for boxing or MMA or something. I even got offered to train MMA when I was at uni. It's just not my style. Like, I have a good frame for it. I have a good kind of, like, height for it, etc. It's just not what I want to do, you know? But with a lot of training and going to the gym and working out and, you know, getting a coach and all that kind of stuff, I probably could get alright at that. I've got good hand-to-eye coordination as well. I'm not clumsy. I'm quite precise. So, yeah, I think I could probably do alright. But it's not my brain. I don't want to do that. Uni were amazing. Some of the best days of my life, uni. Go into it. Yeah. That was better movement. That little thing she did there made it so I stopped a bit earlier. Still not enough though. Some of the best days of my life. I've only played a UFC game that the top blat at uni played. That was the only one I played. They were proper into it, into UFC games. If I were Myers, that'd be a down. Did we get that? Maybe. Yeah. If you hooked tight, he would have made it. I know. It's Chaos Shuffle though. It's not top players. But you're alright, he would have made that. Even in customs? Okay, we're going to do a free gen here because we need to be careful. It don't matter if they're not top players. Gen speed is imbalanced. So we're going to be a bit careful. Someone's here. Good shift W. Let's just make sure this one dies, and then we can be chill again. I don't want to lose this free gen. This map is horrible gen split if I lose this. Look how far the gens are. Fine's pretty fun. I'd love it if there weren't any damage that you could get from it, like CT and stuff. I would love it. Meg, why are you so stupid? Like, you know, brain against brain. Like, in its most primitive sense. I think it's actually really interesting. It's just the damage you get. You're not supposed to get into loads of fights. It's very, very detrimental for your brain, your body. We're not supposed to get into loads of fights. It's supposed to be the last resort for us to protect ourselves. You're not supposed to be, like, doing it day in, day out. You love Megs like that? You mean all of them? You mean you love Megs? Well, Meg isn't like that. Meg heads, man. We have 2 Megs in this, so it's pretty much guaranteed win. Kind of joking, but kind of not. If you don't fight, no one will sustain. But yeah, it's a pity that you, you know, you get a lot of damage from it. Because it would be cool boxing and shit. I think I do. I could. I think I do alright. Wait, do I have? No, I don't. Wait, have you mended? Are you going to give me a free frenzy down with just 3 people? Max distance. Whoop. Whoop. Where are you, Meg? Where are you, Meg? Oh, Stop mending. The devs still have give add-ons for Legion. You know how the devs don't understand this game too well in certain aspects? Like the offering, making it where the killer can separate the survivors, which actually hurts the killer, and now they finally realized and changed it. Yeah. Well, they've done something with Legion as well, where they make survivors mend longer. Survivors mending longer is a negative to Legion devs. It's a negative. Why would I want them to take longer to mend? The shorter they mend, the more chance I have of a frenzy down. Why would I want them to mend slowly? 0 sense. An add-on which you know what would actually be really strong on Legion? An add-on that forces survivors to mend after a certain amount of time. That'd be like the strongest add-on he has. They don't even have to waste time. Like, it forces them. Like, this is how bad that add-on is. What makes them take longer to mend? An add-on which forces the survivors to mend while they don't have to do anything, so they could just get on a gen and they automatically mend, would actually be better. It'd actually be one of the best add-ons you could give him, because he would consistently get 5-hit frenzy downs. So you take away the ability from survivors to mend, and he just does it automatically, but he does it quickly. That would be the best Legion add-on. It'd be insane. I got a PC from AMD. Did a sponsorship with AMD. And we were showcasing some Monster Hunter on my old PC. And then we played some on the new one. And you can see Well, actually, no, we just played on the new one. We played on the new one for, you know, however long I've been playing on it. So you've seen whatever game I've been playing, so it's more than just one. So you can see, like, you know, how good it is in comparison. It's really good. Yeah. A Springtrap streak. Yeah, we can do that. We could do that. It's going to be harder because it's not Chaos Shuffle. It's the real game mode. But we could try it. It'll be very, very difficult. What's this girl doing? How's she not found Hatch yet? I'm gonna stab you. Me. Me. Gotta find the hatch. Gotta find the hatch. Wait, no, I closed the hatch, didn't I? Oh my god, I'm not even concentrating. I thought they were a hatch for it to get. Never mind. God. How about autopilot? It's Chaos Shuffle, man. It's easier. It's like a different world than my normal matches. Have we done Alien? We didn't, did we? Not on this one. These are the better add-ons in my opinion. And that one maybe not, but I do like it. I don't know what a Velociraptor looks like. I know I've heard of it. I just don't know what it looks like. I know a T-Rex. I know what that looks like. I know oh, that might be it. Triceratops. I know what that looks like. I can see it in my head with the thing. Velociraptor. Is it like a small one? Is it like kind of small? Like a lizard looking almost? I mean, they're all a bit lizard looking, but you know what I mean? Or is it something else? I know a pterodactyl. I know what that looks like as well. A big chicken. Yes, I can't picture it. Just a bit smaller than a horse. Holy shit. Yeah, I think 100 people would be able to beat it though. Yeah. Too many. As I said. 100 men. T-Rex would beat 100 men. But 100 men versus, especially something small like that, yeah, they'd easily beat it. You probably could do it with 50. It's too small. And I like, when I picture it, I'm not picturing it being really muscular either. I'm picturing it mainly being violent because of its teeth maybe, or claws. But I don't know, I can't picture it. A Furzinosaur, the murder chicken. I don't know these things. A T-Rex would beat any infinite number of men if there was no sleep needed. We're doing the hardcore challenges, kill or survivor, we lose it as a character. So I don't have Smurf accounts, Matt. I'd have to create Smurf accounts to do that. 100 men versus Jason. Well, he's not a real person, so he'd probably kill them all. If they're not like real, they'll win everyone. You're evil. Wow, what was that? The men have no chance against the murder chicken. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. When you're saying that, you're reminding me of that rabbit from Monty Python. And the Holy Grail. Oh, doing 11 chin-ups now. Oops, spilled a bit. Yep, definitely spilled a bit. 1.4k versus 100 gorillas. Don't know. It gets a bit weird when there's more of them.
Surprise! You get to kick that mod and lickage. Thank you. I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate. Happy 42 true. Hope all is well.
Viva both say the 42 months. Is that just 40 men versus one gorilla? No, because there's multiple. So the reason why I think 100 is going to beat one is because you can crowd it. If there's loads of them all everywhere, it gets a bit more confusing. Attack the eyes. 100 gorillas versus a T-Rex. God. Yeah, I don't know. We don't really know much about a T-Rex, do we? Like, we've just got fossils, that's it. The girls will just smack the T-Rex's legs. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious the 100 will win Holly Chaha. Pterodactyl isn't a dinosaur. What? Pterodactyl, sorry. The P's silent, I guess. A pterodactyl isn't a dinosaur, guys. What? Wow, I didn't know that. I don't know like masses about dinosaurs, if I'm honest. I haven't studied them. Alligators and crocs aren't dinos either. I didn't think they were. That would have been more surprising if you said they were dinosaurs. The Pink Ranger lied to us the whole time. Wonder if I had any good free games that I would recommend playing on Steam or stream. Free games. I mean, you have Fortnite. Rainbow Siege X is free now, right? I checked that out a few days ago. I mean, I could recommend Faster Than Light. It's not free though, but fuck me, it's so good. It's old as fuck though. DVD isn't free. Maybe there's 100 hair watchers. No chance. It's too many. I feel like most of them would be super weak. But it doesn't matter, there's 100. Who do you think is the strongest DVD killer? Not by skills, but if they went face to face in combat 1v1. Starting to feel there of it. It's gonna have to be a killer that literally can't die. That one. And then if there's 2 killers that can't die, yeah, I don't know. It gets to be weird, doesn't it? Who would be the strongest? I don't know. 100 pissed off cats versus 1 man. They'd destroy you. 100 cats would destroy you. Cats are super vicious with the claws, you know. Even when they're not trying to scratch you. They can end up hurting you. So imagine if they were trying to. Medium. I've got Zanchi with early again. How random. How absolutely random. Trying to push through a bit there. How absolutely random. I don't think that was worth. Medium. Care shuffle. Medium vault in that window. Greeter. Vault? Damn. Wonder if he knew that were an option. So the best chase so far was at a place where they have to loop you for a certain amount of time. Like, it's an arbitrary loop, that one. You're talking about my stream crashing, Ocean. My stream didn't crash, it was a GPU. I'm wasting so much time at this horrible building. Did they just grab him? Yeah. Why are you body blocking her? You're in a worse spot. Why would you body block her? Cringe. One subathon versus 100 Marcuses. Fuck me, it'd never end. Oh, that were a trick tip then. Nice. Oh, yeah. Medium.
That is very, very kind of you.
Marcus with the gifted sub. Appreciate you, man. I got Shattered Hope. It's crazy that's still a perk. The devs are buffing like perks here and there, and they've left Shattered Hope as it is. I'm pretty sure it'll be the least used perk in the game. Pretty sure. I don't know why it wouldn't be. It's actually an insult of a perk. It's crazy. It's like that bad. Like its existence is an insult. That's a bad perk. I'm going for a bit too many hooks here. Dangerous. Is Unrelenting bad though? Unrelenting's bad, yeah, but it's not an insult. Shattered Hope's an insult. It's something that should be base, and even then, it's way weaker than it should be at base. It's an insult. It's like to say that it's a perk is it's actually mind blowing. It's like such a fucking kick in the nuts to killers it existing. You thought we were going for a body block and they were like, nope. It's a guaranteed, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. As long as it'll miss, of course. Yeah, it's like mockery. It's like they're mocking killers. That's why I think it's sort of like it's an insulting perk. Like, they should either get rid of it or make it so it's actually, you know, not showing that the devs see the killers as, you know, the unwanted child sort of thing. You just realize you're fighting against me? Oh yeah? How do you realize that? Oh crap. You don't need to break many pallets with Alien. Okay, I literally just saw a ghost walk up there. That was creepy. Can't hear you. Silent lad, aren't you? What's your issue since the start? Well, I've been risky on this. I've made it where, you know, even though I've been downing super quick, the game's close because I've got so many hooks. But I think we're alright. I would never play like this, non-chaos shuffle. There's no chance. This is one gen versus people who aren't being that efficient and going down quite quick. Like, yeah. But we're on chaos shuffle, so I always feel like there's more leeway. My god, we got a lot of hooks though. Oh really? Okay. Why are you body blocking him? I'll just go for you again.
Support! You get support and thank you. Appreciate it.
A randomness for the 69 months. Thank you, man. You want to leave? Give me your item. Okay. This person can leave. It's a lot of hooks though, isn't it? 10 hooks. When you watch you play this game, every time you log in, you have no idea what's going on, but you fucking love it, right? Is it back here or something? I'm very confused. It's all spot for Laura. She's one of my favorite video game characters, and they're actually giving the proper skin. They're actually giving her the proper skin. They should have given it all the time. You know, from the start. I don't know what's going on, but I fucking love it. Quote from viewer. Yeah. Are you gonna leave? Leave. It's like she wants to leave, but they're not. You were the Laura. Why don't you just leave? GG's. You wanted a chase? Oh. I can never tell what people are asking. It would have been very difficult. I was alien. Alien. You know how I can be killer in your game? It's Chaos Shuffle, there's no MMR. It's how I'm getting on these big win streaks. Now we got a 105 win streak. On Chaos Shuffle, because it's super easy in comparison. We're on a 20 right now, while I'm casually talking to chat about shit. In context, it will have made sense. Is there a jump scare build for Alien when you use tunnels to jump scare survivors? No, you're not going to jump scare survivors with Alien. Was funny thinking strange to see a killer who didn't back at the hook, and I realized after you were my killer. I don't know what you mean. I use strategy. I go for like, I mean, I do things to try and make me win, like whatever it is. You can't just keep going back to the hook over and over again. It's too obvious. You can't just camp every game. You're not going to get a streak. You can't just tunnel every game. You're not going to get a streak. You need to play it by ear. And you need to play the way you're supposed to play to get the win. So it changes every match. Man of the people. Oh, it's free, you won't say it. I'm showing perks and tell what synergies they have with certain... Wait, am I saying it?
Builds or...
We're speaking? Certain builds or killers. Wait, could you look at that animatronic perks and tell what synergies they were sent. Oh, you're on about Five Nights at Freddy. You're on about Springtrap. Oh, we were saying it. We weren't supposed to. Not on 3. We're supposed to do it on 5. Just checking. Oh wait, yeah, it's done it wrong. How do you save it? Oh no. Ah, there you go. Save. Gets $5 500 bits, and obviously a resub and sub. Don't understand how you can use the power 2 times at the saloon. You miss 1 hit in the stairway, but you hit a few seconds later. Before you finish, you jump to the window. Or also, sorry for your English. I always find it funny when people say that and your English is like better than mine. Yeah, I did a really, really tight hit. I guess that was the one on you. Playing hungry without slugging is like eating cereal without milk. It is a bit weird. You should say twins. Twins is like the obvious one. Who needs to slug? Can I answer the door? No. Well, I don't know what the perks are. Like, what are the perks? What do they do? It's quite a big ask. You want me to look at Springtrap's perks and tell the synergies they have with certain builds or killers? What are the perks? Give me the idea of the perks and I'll give you an idea. If he was out, I could just check, but he's not out. I can't remember his perks. Actually, I remember. Okay, so he has one where it should be base, and the gates regress. I don't think they even regress all the way, do they? They just go to 50. Oh my god, Debs. It's getting close to another insult perk, that one. Like Shattered Hope. Where they're giving a base thing, but it's actually worse than what they should give at base. But yeah, you could use that with endgame builds, right? You could use that with Remember Me and No Way Out and potentially Blood Warden and things like that, No Ed. That thing is worse than Shattered Hope. Yeah. What else is there? That's the one I remember. I still stand by hooks over kills, Frank, yes. Ots actually agreed with me the second time I talked to him. He pretty much changed his mind and agreed with everything I said, I think. Which you should, in my opinion, because what I'm saying would be healthy for the game. Being tiny is disadvantageous as fuck. Only for reaching things, I would think, right? That's all.
Quickly, before these festering rats abandon ship.
Saw a bird move there, which is good. We needed a quick one here. They ran that way. Saw the bird fly there and the fly there. It's because they ran this way.
Now! Loyal one, aren't you? Catch! So.
Oh, we have pop, nice. There's a hatch. You give me the item, you get the hatch.
Like a worm.
I never really care about the 4K. It's more about the free. Free's only what matters. Can you not remember, before this game was about kills, I was one of the few streamers continually just going for emblem system. Because the game was about the emblem system. Like, I follow what the game's win condition is. So if the devs made this game about hooks, I will just be going for hooks. That's how you know, fix it. Where when you go against me, you're gonna have a more chase-oriented game. Why are you waiting there?
Good work. Extra chum for you after.
Mikey with the raid. How you doing, mate?
Enough theatrics.
That's a big shift W there. I wonder.
Now. Now.
Might you leave this girl?
Now.
Not will, might. Dog bug, so I couldn't use it.
Now.
Alright, what damage is one good survivor gonna do? Nice, a survivor who can make some good decision making. How damaged are we? Quite bad. 2 gens almost done. Yep. Maybe go for her again. She's injured, but she's one of the stronger ones. We'll see.
Now.
Donda. You're not dead, are you? That'd be insane. Wow, you lucky fucker. One of the strongest survivors gets dead hard. Fucking hell, okay. Luckily I know the tell for when someone has dead hard. It's that look behind. That's gonna be done. That's nearly done. Yeah, this is bad. We've got a survivor who can shift W and wasted a lot of time. This might be the end of it. One good survivor. Can't go for you.
Now.
Good dodge.
Now. Now.
We got 1 and 4 death hook. These gens are split massively. This is really bad. Not on that gen. I expected it. He ran that way. Still regressing.
Fine.
Where the fuck is he?
Hurry!
Scared me. There he is, I found him. Control. One good looper. It's crazy. That's all it takes, it's just mad. And it's more the decision making she was making, you know, like the shift W. Oh, yeah.
Look at you. You're the best. Now.
Fuck. She expected me to use the dog there. She has dead hard too, by the way. Remember. One good looper. She's gonna try and dead hard this. That's gonna slow me. Yep. Could have dead harded. That's what happens. That's what happens. Gonna be close.
Stop, you boy.
I need you to target that. There we go. Damn, I think we lost. Well, we didn't lose, we drew, which is a loss.
Come back.
Yeah. Damn! 20 win streak. Oh well. All it takes is one. Just shift W, understand how to play Survivor. Boom. Makes the whole game snowball. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, Jeej. Draw by daylight. Yeah.
Hurry it up, you gutless idiots. No one should be led to their own death.
105 still the best. Would I say it's a fair match for both sides? What, 2 wins and a draw for Killer? No. When only one of them were good. That's today, Joe. 12 total subs today. If that was total, it'd be very hard to do this full time. 12 subs. You know, I'll be all be. The bees. It's a change that made the game instantly more balanced. I don't think there is a change. It needs to be multiple. More Meg players. Yeah.
So hype! You guessed it.
Black Coca. Thank you for the Prime Man. I have no idea what you're on about. I am British, yes. This is why I know politics. Yeah, you can't do politics. People can't even have like rational conversations about balance on a video game. Like, don't do politics. There's no point. No, complete opposite. Your games have been really difficult. People who still play Killer have got well better at the game because you pretty much have to. And yeah, your time to down is going to be like really short, but it doesn't matter. Like, you need to understand the game's got to a point where you can go down very quickly, and still have close games. You know, the straight truth. Yeah, not you, Liam. Yeah, no political, etc., etc. As I just said, we can't even discuss DVD balance without people getting all emotional. Let's not bother with that shit, right? Same show as Hillbilly. I mean, yeah, he's wearing a vest. Won't be the same one, but yeah. It is a vest. Mine goes down a bit further, I think. Yeah, his is like up here. It's probably higher. Something. How can you tell if it's the same colour? What the fuck? It's just full of blood. Yeah, tank top or vest. Well, 20, not bad. 105 still our highest. Just took one good looper. I wonder what we could have done differently there. I think they probably had wake up or something as well with the gates. Or maybe they went straight onto them. I think the map fucked us a bit as well. It had a lot of things where we couldn't send the dog. And then they also had the slowdown at the end as well. The guaranteed slowdown with the steam. To move. Feel behind me, yeah? Awakened awareness. A little tip I can give you with Billy. When you get a new chainsaw ready, I don't know if you saw it there, moving a bit to the side makes it pretty much, not guaranteed, but close to guaranteed for the down. What I mean is this, look. So, say if she's like in the middle here, right? Pushing this way. Let's see if I can show you. Like, if you push a bit to the side, whichever side makes the most sense, it's going to make the down almost, like, certain. Didn't need to, though. Why couldn't this have been the 20th game? Felt like the tree grabbed me, yeah. Hello. Like a dub. Yeah. I could have gotten a high streak by ignoring the weaker killers as well. I do feel like Houndmaster's a bit of a weak killer. Not a guaranteed double. I'm going for loads of hooks. I've already explained, like, if you don't get someone out, even with quick downs, they're going to win you with a quicker objective. Dude, Awakened Awareness has done a lot this game. You think that made a jump? I was making it look like I was aiming for it. I did play Houndmaster, made us lose the streak. We were on 20. Boo. Why'd she run? Panicked. Let them live. I did. Oh really, Green Arrow. Spoopy. Back to 1. See if we can at least get through all the killers one more time. What is that? 4. 39. See if we can get to 39 again. One Truva, 39 kilos. Yeah, Houndmaster's a bit buggy, isn't she? She's a rough one. Maybe I shouldn't play so chill with her. I should play more strategic. If I played strategic in that last one, I would have won. Just like it's Chaos Shuffle and people are way more chill, so I don't play like super strategic. But you're right, the bug with Houndmaster fucks her. He fucked us last time as well, I just remembered. She's a rough one. I can't. You just did though, didn't you? You just did. Yeah, I definitely get outmatched. The illogicality, is that a word? The illogicality of DVD balance. True versus the illogicality of DVD balance. I think I've just made up a word. Sounds good though. Definitely won't be able to beat it. Too illogical. My word now. Illogicality. Sounds like it could be a word. I don't think it is though. Have a Sunday, may it be blessed. Thank you, Tom. Illogicalness. If that's a word, and illogicality isn't, oof. Logicality sounds way nicer. How the kick chat's doing? Usually spamming bees. All words are made up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Support! You get skipped at what and
I need to hear
thank
this.
you. It's Swift Tear. Appreciate.
For 7 months. Just say anything. Oh, it's not saved. Wait. The fuck? Refresh the overlay on OBS for changes to take effect. Oh yeah? What was that though? Ah. Okay, let's see.
Support! You get skipped at what and linkage. Thank you for cutting Swift Tear. Appreciate.
Not doing it. Oh.
37 months. Longest relationship I've ever had.
There you go. It's so scuffed, I love it. It's so bad. It's so bad. I've got my voice as AI, Scally, for $5, 500 bits, resubs and subs. And And we also have Posh True as well. So the default is trying to sound like me, which is that, which is so scuffed. And then we've got Posh True, which is a lot cleaner, but it makes me sound like I'm super posh. Like I'm from like the south. Like from London or something. So you can hear kind of how I would sound if I was from the south of England. Which, yeah, it's quite surreal, honestly. I sound like super posh. With my kind of tone, but with a southern kind of accent. I sound like super posh, it's ridiculous. Okay, well, we can't do that. So yeah, Posh True with TTS. Oh, I've got the wrong add-ons again. That worked out though. If you want to try it. Posh True. South England's posh, maybe it sound like Wurzel. Well, the posh part of South of England, I don't fucking know where they speak like Posh True, you know. That one. So weird how that works so consistently. That was a perfect body block. Might play strategic in this. Yeah, perfect distance in 2. Interesting. I'm gonna play strategic. He just messed up my whole kind of momentum, so. Let's try and look for number 4. Really tried to mess up my momentum, aren't you? Well done. My lost streak was 105, yes. No repeats of killers. Played every killer. I could pretty much go on a like no lost streak if I weren't playing every killer. Our master's fucked us many times. Just like previously, she just fucked us. This guy's gonna be on the totem again, and I've let him have it. Yeah. Shouldn't let him get that for free. That's obviously who's gonna be here. Wait. Different guy. Rick Grimes committed EBD. The Walking Dead guy. I mean, is that crazy to think? Oh wait, I still have Ruin. Wow, this is actually a really good pick. Really good roll. Is that crazy to think? Because they might be like bringing Darth Vader. Rick Grimes is nothing in, you know, comparison. Don't dead open inside. What's that? We could zone him inwards. He has what's it called? Smash hit. How funny. Appreciate the blessings. Blessings of the beast. Oof. Ah, bloody sneeze. Duh. Don't open dead inside on some doors, but it looks more like dot dead open inside. Hmm. Nightbot's a person, Ocean. Do you know how by the name? Why's you teabagging, man? Why are you teabagging me? Whoa, whoa. You're easy. Nightbot is your lover. Oh yeah? Jesus Christ. What's up, Albert? My highest win streak ever in this game. I've barely been doing them. So just recently the 105, I think. Do I have more? We're on a 34 win streak with viewer builds. I think that's it. I think that's all I've got. I deleted the other ones. His DVD is still a pay to win, kinda. Didn't realize you were gifted a sub. Well, there you go. Appreciate you appreciating it. To the person gifting. Hit and run, freak. Huh? Cool. How dare you play the character how he's supposed to be played? How dare you not just play mouse one with a character whose whole ability is sneaking up? Try Trapper. We won with that. No add-ons and Ura. Forgot about that. What devotion am I? Fucking well, lords. Is that it? Oh yeah, 58. Take a break from all the rivals. Don't know if you've seen how much of a state the game is currently in. Nope. What state is it in? I'm thinking of maybe playing some Liza P tomorrow. What do you think? Would you be interested in seeing me finish off Liza P? I've got to the same position now. What I got to when I was playing on PlayStation. And I can head straight to the DLC as well. I was playing it off stream to get to the same point, so, you know, I didn't just have to replay it all for you guys. Liza P. We can fuck with it. It is a good game. I've been playing it off stream to get to the same point, and I was just thinking to myself, like, I could continue to play it, or I could, you know, finish the main game with you guys and then go on to the DLC. Because I'm near the end. I think I've only got like 3 more bosses or something. I've been flying through it. Near enough killing every boss first, second attempt, because I've already gone against them, so I remember the patterns. Like, I think, you know, that swamp one, which is quite a difficult one. I think I beat it in 3 attempts. Last time you played, you're a new game plus 3. Have to get to the point where you can go to the DLC. Yeah. The animatronic coming out. When is Springtrap out? Does anyone know? Night Rain. I ain't been playing too much Night Rain. I did beat 3 bosses back to back though, solo. Tuesday. Oh shit, so it's soon. Maybe we should wait with Liza P then, potentially. Seeing as, you know, Springtrap's coming out. Though it is the 17th. I guess we'll see. I will be playing some Liza P though, because I've got to the point where I want to be at now. You refunded Night Rain. Night Rain's alright. But if you Night Rain, last boss you've been told is the hardest boss in the game. I think it's like exclamation mark dress or something, boy. It's very, very specific. There's not many good ones. Like flat caps. I'd say these are probably the only ones what look good out of like however many there is. Thank you, JJ Fricks. Appreciate you, man. If you're enjoying the chill vibes, the good games, the good quality, throw us a follow, guys. Appreciate you. We'll be playing some Liza P at one point as well, if you want to see that. I am a Souls vet, quite good on Souls games. Probably checking out the DLC. Finishing off like the main game and then check out the DLC. So wear what you want, boy. You're following Being a being a bit sheeper. We all are a bit though. It's our species. We're a herd species. We are sheeple. It's a toxic.
Get to and lickage. Thank you.
Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Lords of the Fallen, it's not grabbing me, man. Like I saw the new update and it intrigued me, so I downloaded it again. And I went on it, I was just like, I don't know. Like, when you have like Liza P, for example, which is just like super clean, it just really makes some of these other games look so inferior. It's quite scuffed, I feel, Lord of the Fallen. They're getting better, but I think Neo is kind of scuffed too. Like, I'm not a massive fan of that game. What did I not like about Lords of the Fallen? Its hits didn't feel that satisfying compared to like some other stuff. Especially Liza P. Liza P hits are really satisfying. The executions and stuff. I don't know, like it's kind of texture or something about it just felt kind of just very average. Can't explain it. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Neo. I don't really care for it. It's a nice bait, isn't it? They're gonna think it's something scary. You better watch out. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's a scary, scary thing. You better da-da. Oh, you better watch out. Do-do-do. Oh shit, I have Desolation into that. That's quite sexy. I left something for your love. Huh? You okay again? What the fuck was that? How the fuck did she run past that? Oh my god, dude. What have they done to trap her? They've done something. Because that should have 100 million% hit. I know they're on that journey. More rangers. Less chance to get saves. We're good, we're good, we're good. Even more rangers. Gotta go for the saves, guys. You're not thinking about this. Oh, it did a butter butter bo. It a butter bo. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. What you gonna do? See, imagine Trapper not being able to play strategically. How the fuck is Trapper gonna get 12 hooks? Dude, the devs are so stupid. They're so stupid. Oh man. I guess you're just not good at not a good Trapper. It's not that you physically can't go for loads of hooks with Trapper or anything. You're just not good. Maybe get better. I have a plan. Wait. 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 Now what? Now what, eh? Now what, eh? Hmm? Now what? Hmm? What's that noise? Oop. Don't worry, I'm not good because I'm using strategy. The devs told me. I need to be able to 12 hook with Trapper. No, 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 no. I think she has DS. Oh, yeah? What if I, like, try and... Yeah, just come back a bit. Come back a tiny bit. No! Oh, it weren't her. You know I can just pick this up, right? Yeah, use DS in here, see what happens. Hmm, okay. This is how you win with Trapper, by the way. You can't go for loads of chases with Trapper, it's too slow. Unless you're as good as the devs, then you can 12 hook with everyone. Skill issue, I guess. Why don't I abandon? Because the devs make the killer draw when you abandon. And I don't know why I would draw when I've won. Seems a bit strange. Just because the devs are hiding all this information doesn't mean that I don't know what's going on. If they showed the information, you'd see how stupid it'd look. You would abandon, and then it would say, draw game. This was a draw, apparently. I mean, if I abandoned, I'm not gonna. Basement trap is one of the strongest things in the game. Nah. There's massive counterplay to it. It's just we're on Chaos Shuffle, so they don't know what to do. If we played normal mode, you would see a team very quickly do the counterplay to it. You have one survivor outside of the shack. In mid-animation, disarming the trap. It allows the other survivor to run past the trap. Then they let go of it, and then the trap's activated again, and I can't get past. That's what top survivors do. But we're on Chaos Shovel, so they're not top survivors. This is calm, who cares what say? If they abandon, you're out too. Yeah, and get your draw. Nice draw. Very good draw, Bruce. I'll take the win. That was a very well done, good draw there, Bruce. You can do that. You never knew that. We have 1,000+ hours. Yup. As I said, if I played Trapper on normal mode, you'd get people doing that. Maybe not the first match, but give it a few matches, you'd get some people doing it. That's what I know about it. It's the people I go against, they can show me. Very well done. Worried about losing? No, I'm not worried. I think if I win on the video game, I should win. I know that's weird logic for some people in the DVD sphere. A lot of stuff is. And I'll never understand it. But that's completely fine. I'm gonna get some water, one sec. Yeah, your opinion on the game saying that you drew and saying, no, I didn't, I won, doesn't mean anything. It's jotted down as a draw. You drew. Oh, you don't believe MMR works, you're one of them. Yeah. I'm not saying that you are like a flat earther, but it's kind of like the conversations with flat earthers. When you start talking about things that are literally in this game and they're like, no, they're not. No, it isn't. It's very, very hard to have a conversation. Like, it just reminds me of it. I'm not saying you are it or whatever. It reminds me of it so much when we have these conversations. He's giving the biggest rage bait. It might not be. You know, I've been classed as doing rage bait because I'm saying something which people disagree with. It's completely fine to have a massively different opinion. And I'm not trying to be insulting saying it reminds me of like the flat earth thing. It's just this, like, it's like it's observationally provable that MMR is working. Just me going on Chaos Shuffle and normal mode, you can see a drastic change in level of play. Just like you can see how the curvature of the earth is, right? And still it's like it's denied, right? It's that kind of thing. So it reminds me there's like a correlation. Like, you can't debate with someone who denies provable observational stuff, can you? Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in the Hollywood basement. Wait. Space may be the Hollywood unification. That's Chile. Chile's. Right? Californication, yeah. How slow is Huntress? 4.4. 4.4 MS or 110%. You wait for the Chaos stream to go to 105 again. Don't know if it's possible. Because Chaos thing's going to be off soon. We might be able to do all the killers again. Like get to 39 maybe. Maybe 50. Nah, I think 39 might be possible. That's it. Yeah, maybe 50. I mean, we were on 20. We had a chance there when we were on 20. But fucking Houndmaster made us lose. People that say MMR works are the same as Flat Earthers. It's very original. All you have to do is play the game regularly. Oh. Maybe you, But then you will be proving it as well. You'll just be low MMR and not think that you are. Do you think that you're high level or something? Like, I don't know. Fucking devs. Devs creating this bloody confusion for sales to make everyone feel that they're good, so they play more, retention's higher. Blah, 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 blah. Why do you play 3,000 hour Swift 1 match, then play 50 hour solo noobs? Many reasons. The 50 hour solo noobs could be in a Swift with someone with a lot of hours, which would be matched to you because of Swift. Swift breaks matchmaking.
Thank you.
You could also be in the middle of the buffer and go against someone lower down because no one in the middle is queuing. There's loads of different stuff. There's 2 though. The buffer does confuse people.
Got a house and baby on the way now.
Rekful, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it, man. We were playing with, what is it? Texas Chainsaw, right? Pretty sure you were part of the team. Good to hear, man. Yeah. We got another alright looper here. You could kind of tell how she was just standing near the pallet. If she vaults here... Okay, she didn't. I was going to leave her. We need to mouse one of though. Looks like this is the one they're closer to. We might need to be strategizing on this one too. Very bad killer map, way too big. And she looks like an alright looper. Could be the one. This is a very bad killer map. Just too big. Too much ground to cover. Hello? Bruce, you're mid. Most likely. You don't think MMR works? Like, that's usually what. That's usually a mid take. Because you don't get to experience it where it goes really insane. And how drastic difference, you know, Chaos Shuffle has to normal mod. I don't want to kick that. Well, we have Pente. How funny. In Chaos mode, yes, Bruce. In the normal mode, less so. And that's because of the buffer. Do you want me to explain kind of how it works? It's annoying that I have to, but the devs have kind of done this. They're probably going to know about this, but I want to get it. The buffer basically makes you go against people lower level. So let's say you're master on Street Fighter, right? But it can't find anyone else who's master. What the buffer will do is the longer you wait in queue, the lower down it will go to find someone for you, right? So you'll be a master, but now you're going against diamond. But if you wait even longer, you're a master, and now you're going against gold. If you wait even longer, you're a master, but you're going against silver, you see? And the buffer does that until it finds a match. If MMO was shown, you'd be able to see exactly what's happening, but obviously it's all hidden and everything, right? He is here. I see scratch marks. I just can't see him. There. He's looking quite good too. Got 2 good ones. Looks like 2 and 3 are more switched on. Pent is nowhere near as good anymore. Yeah, he's going to that vault where you can't do anything about. Someone there. Alright, we got 1 on death hook. That's the strong girl though. He's out of position, so not about to do anything. Yeah, can't do anything. I don't think they're baiting. I think they believe it. Dude, what, like, Bruce is the product of the devs' deception. You know, the devs' confusion. He's what they want. He wants this, they want this conversation, and they want people to, you know, kind of be confused, I guess, right? Have these conversations where no one knows really what's going on, etc. I mean, I guess it's a byproduct. I won't say they exactly want it. I think they don't care. They want the deception, and this byproduct's a product from the deception, so they want that. But I don't think they want the, you know, the they do kind of want the confusion as well. It's a weird one. It's a bit more complex. And while I'm concentrating to try and win this, I can't explain exactly what I'm trying to say. We've got 1 and 4. But yeah, the MMR isn't really strict because of the buffer. That is true, if that's what you're on about. But they had to do that because MMR being really strict almost destroyed the game, if anyone remembers. So they had to stop that idea. That they almost destroyed the game with it. This one ain't looking too good, but as I said, it's a massive map. Hey. Needed that. Oh, okay, huge. She was running like so like carefree there. You saw that. She was like, it's like, oh shit, Bubba's there. Say you play top MMR, MMR buffer puts lower tier players when it needs to. Yes, but you play the best players all the time. But sometimes they feel your limits will lose. Why did you just say the same thing twice? Yes. You are master rank, for example, and it puts you against golds. Sometimes if they're matching with a Swift, and sometimes just waiting for the buffer, like the buffer getting you into a match. Yes, that is what happens. So at top MMR, you've got more of a chance to go against stronger players on average, but you still can potentially go against weaker players, depending on the buffer, you see? You will definitely feel the difference, because the likelihood of going against strong players is higher. You get it? MMR works. If it didn't work, you wouldn't feel any difference. You do. You understand now? Or was that wasted breath? Prove me wrong and say it wasn't, and you understand. Because this is why I don't go into these conversations a lot anymore. Because it feels like I'm wasting my breath. Like talk to a wall. Flat earther, etc. Hello. Close game. This map is really bad. It's very, very, very big. Giggity. That's what she said. Is it really bad? Yes. It's way too big of a map. And this middle building is way too strong. Strongest player, this one, as I said. Oh, she made a mistake, though. That's a hit. Mm-hmm. She gets the 50-50 wrong. Were they a pallet here? Because I played it as if they weren't a pallet here. Oh, they were a pallet there. Okay. Yeah, well, that was a bit harder of a position then. Yeah, so we're like talking to a wall. That's what I mean. Like, what's the point? Anyway, good chat, man. Good chat. The earth is flat. And all that, I guess. Not really, but you know. Could be rage bait, you could be right. I'm done with you though, Bruce. But good chat. How do you think there's no MMR system in a ranked game? Yeah, probably just a rage bait. The thing is, you know, I give them benefit of the doubt with the rage bait thing, because I've been accused of being like a rage bait just because I had a different opinion. So I'm always kind of up for hearing someone out to see like their position, but obviously it could just be rage bait as well, right? So, which seems to be the case this time, but it won't always be. Yeah, bad faith, yeah. Just wasted my breath. But other people could have heard it and, you know, understood the position, understood kind of what's going on, you know, with the matchmaking, etc. That was a close one. To a nurse. Usually can't go wrong with nurse.
Support! You get to kick mods and thank you for continuing supporting.
I want to hear
Appreciate
this. I've got AI me as the TTS, and it's proper scuffed. Wait. Takes a while because it's AI.
Hey, everyone, please.
It's so bad.
And,
Okay. I appreciate it. appreciate the 5 months channel. I need to blow my nose. As I said, the one what's closer is the Posh True. I could put Posh True as the default. Because that's version 3, this is like version 1. Because version 1 sounded like closest to me. But it's super scuffed. But Posh True's quite clean, it just makes me sound super posh, so I don't know. Maybe it should be the normal one.
That is very, very kind of you.
Anonymous, over the gift of sub to Bruce. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna blow the house. I don't know if you could hear in that TTS that it was actually going, and then it stopped and then went. Did you hear that at the end? No, it's one of the best jobs I've ever had, Insidious. I think I have to answer that. Well, like 2 or 3 times a day. But one of the best jobs I've had. My other dream job was graphic design. And, you know, that was like my dream job. And I was studying for it and doing really well and getting, you know, good positions, etc. And then Twitch potentially became a thing. And this is like even better than my old dream job. So, yeah, very, very happy with it. Dream job for you is to cook burgers. You end up working for finance. You could cook burgers. What do you mean, Ruben? You could do that if it's your dream job. I don't think that's a far-fetched thing to aim for. I don't get it. Potentially Insidious, yeah. It's an almost a struggle with Survivor as you win more and more. It feels hard when playing a Master Killer sometimes for a year. Well, I mean, it's not normal. Like, you should get better at going against that, especially if you're a Mouse 2 killer. But going against better players as you get better is normal, yes. MMR's in the game. So it will push you against stronger players the better you do. But it is a bit lax, as I said, it has the buffer. It's not as strict as some other games. But on average, it will go up higher, yes. It'll get more difficult on average. Yeah, that would make sense. Swiffing messes with MMR quite heavily. Because it grabs the average. So the way I'm assuming it works, which makes the most sense, is it'll grab the average of the lobby, right? And then the average of the lobby will go towards the MMR of killer you're going against. But if you get someone really far down and then really far up, it's going to kind of medium size itself, find other survivors around mid, and then it's going to find a killer at mid. So Swift can mess with MMR quite heavily. Your dream's to be happy someday. That sounds very depressing. You should be happy. You exist. Existing should bring happiness. We're very, very lucky to exist, guys. Very lucky. You meant content. Okay. I don't think we can ever be completely content. It's in our brain to always progress in some way. Oh shit. Misty map. Bad for nurse. They get mist for free on this map. No aura. Okay. Do the flick technique just in case they're smart. She glows quite a lot, this girl. I like the glows. Okay, she's not misdirecting too much, this girl. Once again, on normal mode with MMR, every single survivor I go against will be trying misdirections. That's why I do the flicks, to stop the misdirections. Easy basement. Bitch. I love how you got auto-modded for saying bitch, and I say it all the time. Oh, sorry. I thought we were getting saved. I thought you were getting saved. I heard the boom. Where's the girl? Oh, you little sneaky thing. No, 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 I messed that up. Okay, good. That's huge, though. That's huge. To be honest. He got her just in time because they have 10 seconds longer on hooks, I remember. So he had time to finish a gen, get a save, and get another save. So that's actually really massive what he just did. Where are they? There. And there. We've got a default Dwight. This is there's no MMR in Chaos Shuttle. Please don't turn into Bruce. What the fuck? No, you're mid. You're a towel. You're not hitting him here? Oh wow, you sneaky fucker. Bad flick. Oh, good damn it. Okay, we need to be careful here. As I said, the game is literally designed on you downing this quickly. And still having close games like draws. And we can't draw, we lose a streak. So we need to look for 1 or 4 now and still look at everyone else just in case. Not down area. Okay, that's the one with 1 4. See how quick you need to down and shit, right? And it's still quite a close game, this. That's what I keep talking about. Jagged compass, yeah. It's kind of shit. I don't rate it. It's okay if you have, like, gift of pain or something, but I don't, so... And I don't rate gift of pain either. We're slugging this guy. Whoa, lag! That looked like lag or something. That was weird. We do not have time to hook this guy at all. Shit. The fuck? Why is this a close game? Okay, they're not on this gen, so maybe it is okay to grab him. They're on the other gen. They're on that one. One gen, guys. These are the chasers. 6 stacks of dying light. Gen defense is dead. So I don't use it. Gen defense is basically placebo at this point. Wrong guy, we need to go for someone else. We can injure him, it's fine. We need to go for someone else. We can go for him again. And him. Yeah, these are both good targets. Oof. 4. Free drop gold pallet? Interesting. Eve is fair game now. Doesn't really matter. Imagine 4 DSs with this match. Wouldn't even win, would I? At least playing this way, where I'm going like for more chases. A lot of chases actually, 9 hooks. How would you do that? It would work. Well, we're gonna wait by this guy. I don't know where the other guy is, and giving him that opening seems not smart. I like cats and kittens, the cute as fuck. Eight stacks, this is huge. Well, if you haven't heard me before, I'll say it now. Dying Lights, it only becomes effective when you've already won. So, yeah, that. Lucy. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. I'm gonna backwards blink you. You ready? I can't if you keep moving. Dude, let me backwards blink you. Get backwards blinked. Get backwards blinked. Probably one of the hardest things to do is that backwards blink. Especially when they're trying to avoid it. GG's. GG's. Got that full error. Oh wait, we're not gonna rank yet though, but still. Oh, I miss when this mattered. Fuck's sake. It was nice. We could actually see our like progress of the match instead of it all just being visible. You know. Jeej. Whenever I play the normal mode, Ocean. You do Dean. Good afternoon. You're doing jolly. There's no MMR toggle. No. Yeah, I'm not bad. We just been chilling really. We got to 20 win streak. We're back on a 5. I've got an AI of me, like for the TTS, which has been kind of funny whenever that's played. It's really scuffed, which makes it funnier. And there's a posh version as well, with true posh. 500 bits, $5, a sub or a resub. It activates it. And you type true, posh true, I think it is. Or just true for the more scuffed one. The true one sounds closer to me, but it's like scuffed because it's not as good technology for the AI. And the posh true is way better. It's way cleaner, but it sounds like me being really posh. True with an E. Won't let allow numbers. It's with exclamation mark TTS. Like if you do that. Oops. And then you click it. And then... yeah, you can see posh, true, and true talent. They've got like a thing on them. Very easy to use. That just signed me out, for fuck's sake. Doopy. There we go. I don't play Survivor. Oh, you're asking if I don't? No, I play Survivor and Killer. I can play both. What Survivor perk should you use as a new player? Windows is really good. DS is one of the best perks in the game. So like Windows DS. Live would be a good sprint burst thing for new players. Very easy to use. So Windows, DS, Live. Kindred? There you go. Very good for a new player, all that. Dead odd for a new player? No. No. You saw someone say DS is pointless. It probably was. For them. And we all know why. They're probably actually speaking the truth. You just need to understand the angle. An angle they might not even know. Brutal. Not really, just blunt, honest. If they think DS is bad, they're obviously there's obviously a reason for it, isn't there? One of the best perks in the game, which can pretty much destroy any killer, and they think it's bad. You can take people off massively big win streaks. Shit. They got their map. Nah, DS is better than off the record. You can get rid of off the record straight away from hook. I won't be able to say all that. It's way too long. Posh true, eh? Let's hear this. Appreciate the 500 bits. Plus you're gonna lag again. Waiting. It's quite a lot you wrote. I don't think it's gonna say it all. It almost makes you jump. Is he gonna do it? You did it right, right? Looks like you did. I think you confused it. Let's see. Let's make sure. Try again. They seem to be doing it. Is it because you wrote so much? Let me try this one just to see if it's working.
Support! You get skillet cut mods and linkage. Thank you. I've got his watching tear. Appreciate. Hey. Everyone, please remember there's only one good Bruce. As fighting crime, not rage baiting online.
Oh my god. Yeah, the Posh AI one did well. What the fuck? I think you've written too much. I can't read it in Posh. Revel Scout. Oh, it's scuffed as fuck. The Posh one's better, but I sound super posh. I've created like an AI TTS demo, and it's super scuffed. Yeah, it's not working, Blim. It's way too much. It wouldn't be able to read all that in the time anyway. A learning experience. Yeah, it'll get better over time. I could only test it like live as well. I don't know how to test it without that. $500 once again. Will this one work? Wait, you did that wrong. Postures at the end.
Caught you in 8K UHD surround sound. HDR. GeForce RTX. Sturments.
Sturments? What the fuck's that? Wow, it's so scuffed. You're not giving it easy things to say, though. Stormants, yeah. Give it easy words, yeah, I know. Yeah, not bad, sweet pie. The Posh one's cleaner, but you need to not give it like a massive essay. Explain what TTS you can put sweet, if that's what you're looking for. He said command. Maybe my AI is dyslexia. Could you imagine? That'd be so weird. That'd actually be creepy. Lynn, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
That is very, very kind of you.
Gifted a sub from Blame. Thank you, man. It'll get better. It will definitely get better. Version 3 is the better one, the Posh True, what I've called it. But it makes me sound really posh, that's why I didn't use it as the main. I thought this was better because it sounds closer to me, but it's so super scuffed. So I could try Posh True next time. As like the main one. Posh True's so bad. You like Posh True? I could make it the main one. Probably would have worked on that one. Though you are giving it like super complex stuff, dude. 4K UHD surround sound, 16 gigs RAM HDR GeForce RTX T180 hashtag. Just say that in a normal sentence.
That is very, very kind of you.
Almost looked like I went a bit quicker then. Appreciate the gift of a soul about blame. One of them has no mother. That's awful. Well, like he was skipping some frames with your animation then. It's 500 bits, $5, a resub or a sub. And then you can use Posh True. Posh True and True. What is that? Let's see if that works. Meanwhile, 3 on a hook.
IS. It now. Now Q. Now Q. Evoc. Now Q Voc.
Sure. You're still not giving it normal, so like you're not really able to hear it like as good as it can be. This guy's super new. I could tell we his first shares it well. Whoa, lag. Who's lagging this server? I guess it was just one person. Oh, it's her. Okay, well, that makes sense. Too young, sit a row. These new players make it so you can go on win streaks. Well, they're not completely new. We would never lose if they were. But yeah, number 2, he's not... And they might actually not be new. They're just not good. You don't need to be new to not be good. Maybe have a look at his hours and see. The fuck? Why did that sound like it weren't where I thought it was? Points at me. There's some lag. What do you mean? Lag where? Lag on stream? Seems fine. Whoa. Yeah, this server's laggy. That kick of the pallet was really weird. You're not making the window. Where are you heading? That odd? Don't look like it, has it? You swear you're not crazy? Mm.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame out wave out of the gifted. Once again, thank you, man. Oh shit, we're getting close to the sub goal, and then thus a challenge. Then we've got the no breaking pallet one. Why has he done it? God damn it, Posh through.
I am the goat, simply the greatest of all time.
Dude. It takes a while, doesn't it? Because it's trying to, like, use my voice. Oh, man, it's so bad. You can hear me though, can't you? Ain't it creepy? I just sound really posh with that one. I am the goat. So weird. It'll get better as well over time. This is version 3, so TBA, right? Let's see how good it gets.
That is very, very kind of you.
Community build, troll.
Good morning, タレント様。Time for 8 Community Survivor Build. So excited.
Community Survivor build.
Ayatan.
Okay. I'll be after this. So it's like an alien trying to imitate a human. It is a bit though, isn't it? AI is a bit like an alien. She has nothing on Posh True. No. Yeah, anonymous with a gifted as well to swing. I do build requests every day. If it ain't in the title, it don't change the fact. Wonder if this is the person who did the 50 gifted. I don't know. I don't know who that were. They did more than 50. I think they did like 100 in total. The mysterious anon. Oh, I was going to check his profile. Oh well. It's not a big deal. Alright, so community survivor, guys. Say some survivor perks. Whatever perks you give, that will be what we'll be using. Give some perks, guys. We've got a community survivor build. Oh, there you go. Bit of a weird one. Not the worst. Tape protection hits while healthy. All of survivors within 12 meters gain haste. Holy fuck. I forgot about this. And then just randomly slippery meat there. Why did my bot just say petal randomly? What the fuck?
I guess I can spare a few more minutes for you.
Beep, 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 beep. Push-ups can I do in a row? Fuck those. I do chin-ups mainly. I've probably done about 30 or 40 chin-ups today. I'm doing sets of 11 now. I did some pull-ups too. I ain't done push-ups for a bit though. But I don't find push-ups too difficult. It's been kind of like my B&B for quite a while, push-ups. You should be able to do 300 push-ups. Were you doing them properly? I don't think I've ever done 300, even like when I was working out like crazy. Maybe I could have. It's gonna be so scuffed. You're using true. Let's see how far through we can get with it.
That is very, very kind of you. Spirit. Way Selfie Sports Day cap. White hair ribbon, blood echo, game afoot. Nemesis, rapid brutality.
Not too bad.
Also, I've noticed you don't use gen perks so much now.
Let's go. Oh my god. I've got like a mix of so many different like accents. The Posh one has more consistency, I think. She's going for a slug pressure. Looks like she is. Maybe we should have Posh True as the default. What do you think? Good one. Okay, well, see if I can do that like mid-match. There it is. Alright, I think Posh True is the default now. It sounds so weird. It is the more advanced one, but it makes me sound super posh. It's version 3, the other one was version 1, so... Even though the other one I think is closer, it's even more scuffed because it's an older version. Two more subs for the goal. Nice. Appreciate you guys. Huh? I don't see them anywhere.
That is very, very kind of you.
How did I... playing with the gifted? Thank you, man. How did I just get hit with this again? I'm assuming they've got that... Yeah, okay, I know what they've got. Yeah, that add-on. It nerfs the pressure, though. The map pressure. So I don't know if it's worth. I should go for the save. Shit. Will you come for me now, though? Oh. Two down. Very, very kind of you.
That is very, very kind of you.
Looks like we hit it. Have to win without breaking a pallet. Okay. Not easy. Chat's choice to killer. He's going to teleport there. Maybe not. No, we can't. He's getting chased. Whoa. Flag. Really? You hit him? My god, guys, dodge it. Can't get you. Everyone's been hooked except me. I just realised. Hooked fully. No, dude, I ain't even been hooked, man. Oof. So it tells me I'm not getting any use out of Dead Hard. Yeah, everyone death hook, meanwhile me, literally not one hook. It's kind of rough. Oasis, yeah, they're alright. Yeah. No, no, I don't wanna have my after all. I'm a number one. Whoops. There's no pallet here. You could have easily just got me. Did she think I was down there? Try to body block more. Yeah, no one will do gens if I do that though. Everyone just got off gens at one point and never got back on them. A favourite song of theirs? Don't know what my favourite song would be. Wonderwall, that's a classic, innit? I don't think I read YouTube chat, no. That's kind of creepy head. Alright, we got the sub challenge goal thing. Say a killer, guys. I need to win without breaking a pallet. We got that one. And then we might as well add the next one. Don't know if we could hit that, but we still haven't done this one. Having to win with only hooking in the basement. Trapper, well, we're fucked. Maybe not. Let's see.
That is very, very kind of you.
This is gonna be quite a good one. Spies! What do you want about blame?
Surprise!
What do you want about?
And lickage, thank you. That is much tear. Appreciate.
Posh Shrew's gonna speak. Quiet everyone, Posh Shrew's gonna speak.
Shoes 4, skip, insert nice message here.
There's a Posh. There's a Posh. It's so weird. That's how I'd sound. Watch Posh. I don't know how you'd say Posh. Why does it say the message so late? Because it's AI. Like, it's got my voice. I've spoke into like an audio thing, and then put it in, and then from that, it's created, you know, this. It does sound like me, Paul. It does. If I spoke in that way. 100% it does. I can hear myself in it. Can I try and speak posh? Maybe like that. Meow, meow. Wolf's video about the dev changes. Maybe I could. They are basically saying what I've said though. Like usual. So it would be kind of just agreeing with myself. But still, it is nice to see other people are, you know, understanding my perspective on stuff more and more. You got to leave us, have you? Mm. Yeah, morning, Dee Dee. Dee Dee with the bees. Is that False's? Yeah, that's False's voice, yeah. Wow. That would have been bad. Oh, wow, they still not get it. Shit. Can you even trap on this map? I feel like you can't even trap on this map. Can't remember. No breaking pallets with Trapper. Shit, they got their map, what a surprise. Yeah, I don't think I can actually trap on this map. They don't put the grass in the right places, do they? Right? Yeah, no, it's too thin. So I just have to put traps at every pallet. Like, really, obviously. Yeah, look, there's... It's too thin. Like, you just see it. That one's here. They knew I knew. I don't think we're doing this. Superior Bamboozle, sexy as hell. She has overcome. Why is she teabagging? Break pallet. Tell we're not on chaos shuffle anymore, can't you? Oh! Oh. Yeah. No breakout policy is brutal. Yeah, I mean, it's a challenge for a reason, you know? Don't break pallet. So that's probably 3 gens, because we're not on chaos shuffle. And we're going against top players, or have a higher likelihood of going against top players. So probably 3 gens. The one there randomly, you never know, right? Okay, only 2. Still bad, but, you know, could be worse. Oh, there it is. Just a bit later. Nice. Random trap. It'd be nice if we could get that, but he's going to get out before I can get over there. God damn it. It's the big negative of trapper, as I keep saying. We obviously can only go for 1. We're not going to have enough time to go for many hooks on this, let's face it. There's going to be 1 gen left soon. Let's be real here. Let's be realistic, you know. Picked him up. I like that she tried to 360. Like, give me distance. Oh, fucking perfect body block. You saw that? She tried to avoid. You see how perfect that body block were, by the way? Literally as soon as I were about to get her. Nice. Door break pallets. I ain't broke whenever. Someone's got a flashbang. We can chase this guy for a bit. 1 gen's gonna be ready soon, by the way. Even with them hovering around with flashbangs. Or to pick her up, okay? Do it. Oh, nice. He's lagging him, so it's going to be hard for him to actually make good reads. Already up again. She don't make this. She's misjudged the distance. You do not make that pallet. Sound of fumble, they are, yeah. And that Claudette was super cocky with her teabags. But again, what we're doing right now, we won't be able to do soon. Phase 2. We won't be able to slug. Won't be able to tunnel. GG to all the weak killers. Get that set up. Do not break a pallet. Oh, these are horrible gen splits, aren't they? Bloody hell. Both here or one? The both here. I just heard the other guy to my right. Like down there. Other guys back here. See? Now they're gonna yo-yo me. I need to give her a nod because she was a teabagger. Yes. You might lose to a no-breaking pallet trapper. Where's them teabags now, eh? But again, phase 2, she'll be able to teabag away and just get away with it. I don't know what to do here. The other guy's ran to that gen, I know he has. That's 2 phase, which is good. Done that as well. I'm very confident other guy's going to other gen, but there's someone around here. She's gonna last another 70 seconds-ish. But they can finish that gen. I need to just stay here. I can't risk it. Because I think there's someone might... Oh, there is! I knew it! So this guy's trying to sneak past, and I think the other guy's on the gen. Okay, so if I do... If I do that... No, I think he's still on the gen. So that guy's trying to creep around. And then there's a guy on that top gen. Wow! That was super sneaky. What the fuck? And now he's going to do the gen. Damn. See? Fuck's sake. I know how they're going to play at the higher level. I just didn't know what to do about it. Not bad. Nice. She's dead. I need to go for this guy. I could kill her, but it'd be a draw. I need to go for this guy. Max distance. The guy should be coming from this direction, but it could be the other one. I don't know where she is. Oh well. Attempt 2, I guess. He had Unbreakable, so it was actually impossible. They actually used a perk, which they already have. But the devs are giving him it for free as well. Oh, I broke pallet. No, that's over anyway. But I can't do it now anyway. The unbreakable footers. Boom, 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 boom. You know the perk they actually still have right now? And they, the devs are giving him a base on top of it too. Yeah, that one. Most of it is a strong thing. I can't win now, so I kind of just mentally gave up. Oh, whoops. Alright, say a killer. Yeah, it's I think that loops an infinite if you don't break the pallet. But we can't get it. Like, a draw's a loss. We need to win. Or a draw's a draw, it's not a win. Say another killer, guys. Sadly, the Claudette's gonna think she did something impressive, I think. Even though I could have killed her for a draw. She'll forget that. Nemesis. Okay. Nemesis is more doable, I think. That's what Claudette says, even though I could have killed her. Let's see how selective her memory is. I'm curious. Nothing. Looks like maybe a 4-man. Which would have been an insane win. Could have drawn it. Alright, so Nemesis. Okay. Nemesis is actually going to be really bad. It'll be interesting though. Nemesis breaks a lot of pallets. Well, what happens if he accidentally breaks a pallet? That's what we're hoping for. I've already got a strategy in my head what to do with Nemesis. Is a nurse best for no pallet break? Nurse is pretty much no challenge for a no pallet break. But yeah, she would be best. Quick 11 chin-ups. Some people ask for nurse on no pallet break for some reason. Hey, whatever you say. When I see it, that's what we do. No, no, no. Dock could be quite easy, I think. We could have got a draw with Trapper. Weren't bad. No, we're not making new rules. And they're not called pallet doors. Breakable walls, they're called. Dracula will be good, yeah. Any advice for first-time players? Don't try and win by not breaking pallets like I'm doing. It's good advice. Oh wait, it's 100 bits. Thinking about the new blood point system last night, where the base blood points in a match are slightly reduced, but when you complete a task, e.g. finish a chain or free of someone, the blood points earned at that point get multiplied, maybe 1.5 or something. Maybe it won't really do anything, that I don't think. It's not really about blood points. Like, the incentive needs to be felt. You know, like, if you hook a fresh person as killer, you get a map-wide regression. It's a good feeling. It's a dopamine hit. It's going to make people want to do it more. Getting more blood points, which only you see at the end game. Maybe if it popped up and said, 1.5 times blood points, well done, right? That could maybe, but something what just shows at the end, it won't do anything. Rink, thank you for the follow. Alright, can't break pallets again. And we're a killer who loves breaking pallets. I don't know what to do on this one. Maybe we just go for mouse ones. And yeah, like only whip when, I don't know, I guess we'll see. I never played Nemesis not breaking pallets. He's a master pallet breaker, this guy. Perfect, dodge that. Pixel perfect. There it is.
That is very, very kind of you.
Oh, crap. Marcus, leave the gift of sub to a majestic. Don't rip. Alex. Whoa. Why did Scotch Malt just disappear? Oh. I'm really scared to use my tentacle at a pallet. Holy speed, love. Good. No pallet break, no pallet break. I'm using God Nemesis build, by the way. We pretty much never lose with this build. It's fucking amazing. So if anything could do it, this can. This build is insanely strong. The zombies are super good. The slowdown is super high. Fuck you, chasing. I see. That guy has DS. He would not do that if he didn't have DS. My god. You have to play it so different. Definitely go, right? This guy's strange. We can get this guy as well. Sure, I saw someone back here. And then they headed back on themselves, I guess not. Oh well, Jeej. Tried to hit her before she put the pallet down. Alright, let's kill her. Now we can just play normal, I guess, though. What the hell is this guy doing? I saw Trickster. The chat got what they wanted. Yeah. Could have had this one quite easy as well, I reckon. But oh well. I'll still not break them if I don't need to. Because I don't think we needed to. God damn it. Was risky. The one I did what failed the challenge. Yeah, I know. But it does prioritize the survivors now over the pallets. But it is risky. Oh well. Now we've got no panic. .360 sneeze. You know, winning without breaking a pallet's hard enough. You don't need to add even more difficulty on. It's already quite difficult. That's the crazy thing. Even with all these boons, Shattered Hope would have been kind of shit. Because, all it does is break one of the boons they had. They could just reboon. They don't lose their perks. Like a normal cleansing of like a hex. They could just reboon. That's why it's an insult of a perk. That bloody insult. Nice. And my whip even came out there, you saw it. That's stupid. Rematch. I might check out some rematch. I was going to play the beta. I didn't realize it'd be over so quick though. First hook. Zombie showing where she's at. Alright, Trickster. Let's see what we can do with Trickster. 11%ed. Yeah, I know she did. I aim for the freak here. Skok. How you doing on kick, man? With a true love. Yeah, but this is all the time, man. I don't want it just when they finish a gen. They don't really finish many gens at the start, so I won't get any use out of the zombies. Yeah, I think we could have done that, Ocean. Sadly, I broke a pallet because this killer's ability breaks pallets. I think we could have done it, though. I might try and be stealthy with him. It can throw people off with his character. People aren't used to him. I don't know if we need Superior and Bamboozle. Maybe just ban. Which leaves us a space for something. Alien's quite good. Yeah, got to be unlucky. The pearl looks like the absolute cinema meme. This one. I ain't seen that. Feel that muscle there. Oh. Don't think you ever got the Spirit Builder quest. You are right. So, yeah. When it's in that voice, I keep forgetting that it's actually a request. Though, you wouldn't get it. Or maybe you would have. Because the sub-goals take priority. Once we've done this, then we can do it. We're doing Brink. I feel throwing them fast is always better. Alright. Take 3. You know what character I will play? You think it's Chet's the Chainsaw Massacre? Are you know about Leatherface? I don't have a favorite game of all time. Damn, that's a big arm. Happy. Spring Trap in 3 days. Is it 3 days? You mean 2? 17th in it? They're weird arms. Where's the muscle going? Oh no, we got this map again. I think this is a really bad killer map, you know. Alright. No breaking the pallets again. So you get someone had to kill a shark out breaking pallets, guys. I think this map's horrible for killing. Straight away on it. Yes, does he have? Damn. Is that long enough? Maybe. This guy's DS. He keeps going lockers, he 100% has DS. Child of Torment's really throwing them off though. Why does he keep going in the lockers? Oh. Dude, if I had a crosshair on my screen there, over. Oh, still have the ass. I don't trust it. I'm just gonna go down here, it's a guarantee. Yeah, but I only have 11,000 hours in the game. Might be able to do this with Trickster. We need one more. They're both over there. No pallet break, Trickster. We did it. Oh wait, it was her DC, not him. Trickster does the trick. Cut through. That's why I use it. Legalized. I don't think it's ever been illegal to rage quit. Guess where the middle of the screen is. With a flick as well. Middle of the screen is about where the U is. No, look at that. Oh, actually, it's not completely in the middle either, is it? He throws like two different spots. Yeah. No pallet break, Trickster. Yeah, we did it. We have the spirit game. Let's see what this is. Supposed to. Only reason to use that is if you have rapid. I don't know if you have it, but let's see. Yeah, you do. Okay, rapid brutality. Good. Ribbon. Fuck is this? White hair ribbon. Oh. The shitter one of this. Recharge. Charge. Oh, okay. Okay. Blood game nemesis rapid. Bit of a weird one. You have Game of Foot with Nemesis. Okay. So we're always going to get 7%. Okay, 7%. I think Game of Foot Nemesis rapid batteries could be an interesting one because she'd be going 14% faster at times. Yeah. 7 plus 7. What changed? What do you mean? I am speed. Take me back to a quiet very... How would that work? Oh wait, you're not doing that. I thought you were... I thought you were doing like a song. Take me back, no, 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 no. Oh, no, take me home. Ooh. But no, you're not. You're just saying take me back to Quiet Spirit with the silent phase. The Paradise City, that's the one. Take me back to the Paradise City where the girls green and the girls are pretty. Woman, please take me home. Yeah. Take me back to the Spirit City where the grass is green and the spirit is pretty. Yeah. Woman, take me home. Learn that song while playing a Burnout of Paradise. Yeah, it's funny that you can get kind of like songs in your head from games. GTA is quite notorious for that, I think. I remember I got a song from San Andreas, like proper in my head at one point when I was younger. Can't remember what song it was. I'll wait for GTA. It's gonna be a good one. Very nice movement. Yep. Maybe split off. See how he is. We've got the speed now as well, which is what we needed. I think you should use batteries of spirit, personally. I think batteries on spirits are really fucking good. Wait, what? Oh. This guy very strong. Oh, I messed up. I'm assuming... Oh, what the fuck? That was all me. I messed that up. 7% movement speed. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that was nice. But I should have downed him where, you know, the other was. What were we going to say? Forgot. Robbed. No, it was me. I was being lazy with my attack. I weren't auto him. Oh, that's what I was going to say. He probably got confused with my phase. Spirit has a passive phase. I bet that's what it were. This guy has DS, so he's gonna body block her. We can slug him though. Someone went upstairs. Pretty sure. Ugh. Could hear myself there for a second. You heard that? And he is unbreakable. Hey. Yeah. Need to remember the stronger players now. It's not Chaos Shuffle. I've got laser with Chaos Shuffle. Like, I'm not aiming as good. I'm not thinking about dead odds. Chaos Shuffle's made me lazy. Yeah, Spirit gets passive phase and really good mouse too. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? One of the best killers in the game for a reason. Down to the paradise, sit up with the Christians, when the girls are prayer. Oh, won't you please let me home? Nice lag. One good thing, guys. Nice. That's really good. Well, actually, I don't wanna jinx it. But I think we're alright. The GPU didn't crash. I uninstalled the adrenaline software and it seems to be smooth. So I think it was the adrenaline software. What do you think you're doing, Laura? What are you doing, Laura? I won't go for that, man. I want you more than Hedona. Yeah. We need to find him. Vups. Passive phase, Vups. Yeah, he's dead. I don't know why the hell you go for a flashlight when you're on Defo Glad. Whoa. Please take me home. Yeah. Whoa. Take me home. AMD card, AMD CPU and GPU. We were sponsored by AMD, and they give us this very sexy rig which plays a lot of things on very, very high graphics with no hiccup. Bar the GPU drivers crashing. but I think I fixed it. And I think it was to do with adrenaline. I like the idea of adrenaline. But if it crashes, I'm not that bothered about it. Yep, I've got the 9700 XT. And the Ryzen 9900. The one just away from the best. 9950 is the best. I got a 9900. They would have given 9950, but it was not currently in stock for when they wanted to send out the blah blah blah. Because they have everything, right? But yeah, they would have given me a pretty much anything, but it weren't in stock, so that's what they said at least. And I'll take their word for it. They seem sound. But yeah, just to give you a perspective of how, you know, decent the rig is. Wait, we need to go for one of these. Liza P I was playing. You're good. You know, off stream to get to a point to where I can potentially stream it for you guys. And it's ultra everything. I think it's 2K or 4K. I'm not sure which one. I'd have to look. It's 300 FPS, which is insane because that game's quite clean looking. Why are you making no scratch marks? The fuck? Now you are, but you weren't. Milo. It don't ring a bell, if I'm honest. Green packaging, chocolate malt beverage. Don't ring a bell. Why did I see... Oh, there it is. How you liking the 970 XT? You're thinking about migrating for NVIDIA to AMD. It's very good. 120 FPS right now on DVD. Don't move. Just keeps 120 FPS. As I said, Liza P, I had about 300 FPS. I tried out Monster Hunter with everything as well, about 200 FPS or something. Cheeky little fucker. You're a cheeky fuck, you. Aren't you? You touch the gen as well, so you can't have DS. Ultra settings, of course, yeah. Ultra everything. I think on this one I'm at 2K res. Yeah, I'm at 2K res with this one. Yeah, 120 FPS. Probably can be like 500 or something. I don't even know. It's capped at 120, so I don't know how high it can go. But it doesn't move, so I don't know what FPS I'm actually on. It's smooth as hell. What are you doing? Is he gonna go to that gen, cheeky little fuck? He did, look at him. Why are you in the gen? Wants me to literally carry him there. No, 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 no. DD. Chaos Shuffle, a trapper game, eh? FPS gameplay sub goal. I'm playing Killug so easy. Played a lot, man. I'm super competitive. I'm quite good at games or whatever I put my mind to. I will make it look easier. Well, thank you. CEO today, innit? Forgot about that. Very nice. That's going to be enjoyable. Street Fighter finals. Actually, a lot of finals. Biggest rank in Rainbow Six? Top. Diamond. When Diamond were the top. How do you know if you're getting better at a game or stagnating and reinforcing bad habits if you're not able to win, I guess? I mean, doing challenges like this where you have to win with no breaking of pallets can give you a bit of an idea where your levels are, I guess. Nice beard. Like the beard. Thank you.
Support! You get skill cameras and lickage. Thank you. That is rough intent.
Person. For the 7 months. Thank you, person. Nah, I'm not a fan of Helmmaster. She's too bugger. There's no consistency because she's so bugger. RPS screen. I could get a different monitor. I'm tempted to maybe do that. This is a solid one. I've got a lot of sponsor stuff. Like this is a sponsored monitor. Or it was from a sponsor. It's not sponsored anymore technically. But it's the Alienware. I don't know which one it were. It was decent though. It's not the best one you can get in the world. But it's good. It'll be better than average. Maybe even higher than that, but it won't be the best because I had a look what the best ones are. But it's good. It is a good monitor. I can't fault it. I think I bought that monitor though. This one, the Asus. I think. You worry about it large, you don't know your opponent's skill level. How do you know how to get better? Very true, very true. And there's different regions with different levels of play. So yeah, you will start stagnating depending on the region. The devs need to just show actual rank and, you know, show all that kind of stuff so people can actually understand. Like, they don't give a shit about, like, the competitive mindset, it feels like. I've been 25 since 2005. How did you know? I'm a vampire. 1905 more like. Sounds so wise. I've moved to AMD at the moment, yes. And to be honest, through this sponsorship, as I said, and the sponsor's over, I don't even need to say this now. I could like literally badmouth them, which would be quite dickish if I'm honest, but you could. The Ryzen, the Ryzen 900 X3D, best CPU I've ever had. Like, it's super, super powerful. Like, goddamn. Like, I've had alright Intel PCs and CPUs, and this one is just... I think NVIDIA beat AMD with GPUs, like the 5900, for example, which I potentially could put into this, I think. I'd need to look, make sure the motherboard's compatible. But I could potentially put that in and then have an amazing CPU from AMD and then a really powerful GPU. Or I could wait for the 600 series. I would need to look at that, and everything's fine right now, so I don't need to. But that's something I could think about. Especially that the PC was free because it was, you know, through the sponsor. So me paying quite a lot for a graphics card, essentially, I'm paying for the PC, aren't I? If you think about it. So even if I spent like 2K on a graphics card, technically it's only 2K. Well, it's 2K for the PC because I never had to actually pay for the PC. You get me? Corrupt on Trapper is decent. Yeah, we got good RNG here. We're really good RNG, actually. Rare. Usually the survivors are the one with the good RNG. But yep, this is definitely in our favor, RNG-wise at least. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is he walking through that? Didn't want to get hit by that, that's annoying. I feel like Trapper might be a bit bugged. That's the second time I've seen that now. Where it looks like they've walked through a trap. If you're watching me place them. Maybe. And then that would be, you know, fair enough. But it looked like he was running through it. These are high level. These are high level players. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Look at the offering. Comp map offering. So there you go. I mean, it's obvious. I won't even need to guess. They're using a comp map offering. So they're going to be high level on average. I wonder, did we get lucky with the RNG again? We didn't. Did we? Oh my god, we did. What the hell? Wow, this RNG is lucky as shit. What the hell? What is this RNG? Wait. Where did I just see that? I looked away. It was up here, right? Crazy. And now I have the insta down on him too. How did they grab him? Were there someone down in there then? What? They just jumped over the trap as well. What is going on? Like, his trap was just super bugged or something. Or did not place it at the right place after placing it a million times at the right place usually. Now, what is going on? How did he get off? He was trapped in there. None of this makes any sense. I'm not following this at all. Anti-camp? I was miles away. This weren't hitting him either. Well, they broke the free gen, so that's over. Where's the exit? Bad grass orangey there. I heard him breathing. Just couldn't tell where. Somehow she's just appeared from nowhere again. There's one gen left, lad. Nice. Probably gets out before I get to him. Hey, finally. Usually they always get out before you get to them. It's one of his biggest negatives. No, 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 no. Head this way just in case they're trying to heal him, which they are. Oh. Feel like I heard number 4 here for a second. What it sounded like. This guy's probably injured. Yeah, thought so. That's the injured guy. No, it isn't. Injured guy was far away, though. Just ran in the corner, the vote. Do not have time. Once again, we're fucked to phase 2. Medium. Not fully done that one. If I hook this guy... The fuck? If I hook this guy, it's going to show number 3, right? No, I just showed the guy on the floor. Completely useless info. Interesting. Is DVD very sweaty with reset? No, because reset doesn't mean anything. So why would it be sweaty? You'll try hard for pips. Did you just 4%? If you grab him, I get you. What is going on this match? This is really fucking weird. You're right, trappers. Some of the traps they can walk through. It's not consistent. You played against one the other day. Confused yourself when you weren't getting trapped. Oh, okay. So you can walk through his traps. Fucking hell. That's insane. Not sure what the other guy's doing. How did I recover from this? It's not over till it's over, is it? I've been in this situation too many times to count. This is why I'd like to see how many hooks to gens completed. Because a lot of times you win with killer, it's when they've completed all the gens. Like 4 gens or 5 gens. Usually. That's where you got all the hooks. Sometimes no ed, etc. Very easy map to win that as well, because it has a 3-gen split, which is really, really easy to accomplish for Survivor. In over till it's over. Bada boom 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 boom. Alright. Let me go boom. Tunage, guys. Tunage. Because we can let us sesh. Longer one, 7 hours. Metal is referring to an AI posh version of me you can use for subs, resubs, 500 bits, $5. So yeah, basically whenever text-to-speech talks, it's gonna be AI me, like quite scuffed though, but it's funny. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Troll with the top super, Ocean with the top bits, Ocean with the top gifted as well, and Ocean with the top tip. God damn it, Ocean! I didn't realise. Massive support, thank you. Yeah, so let me go. If you enjoyed, throws the follows, guys, and if you want to say, or if you want me to say goodbye to you, just say something and I'll say a goodbye to you. All right. So DD on Kick, haha, JJ, Cupcake on YouTube, and on Lilymoo, Ezio, Frost, Insane, Patron, Helix, Panzer, Real War, Toms, Uncult, sorry, Shaz, Just Press, Lasty, Azush, Lally, Zell, Magnus, Nassifan, Skittles, Anchor, Paul Samix, Jims, Belzer, Only, and a license noob. So there you go. YouTube Jordan, Person, Pounds, Glatson, Grimwit, Firebomb, John. Alright. Love yous, guys. We'll see if we're doing some DVD tomorrow or maybe some Liza P. Tune in and you will see. See it rhymed, so, you know, means something.